Yes.
Hello and welcome back to Raise the Dice, where we will play Dungeons and Dragons. How are you doing? Don't seem well. Right.
Thanks!
I mean, okay, we have a new setup right here. The table is in an interesting shape, and I'm right now a bit sick, so I hope that won't interrupt the game. And yes, a few announcements. Next week, two guys right here, Vainius and Jurgita, will not be at the table, so we will have a special one-shot. Paulius, would you like to introduce it? What will happen?
Film it. Well, I don't know what happens, but I'm setting up a campaign to play, and I want to test some shit, and that's what we're going to.
Are we
doing.
going to film it?
Maybe.
Maybe. If you'll bring your
We'll decide.
computer.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
I do not have a computer.
Then laptop?
Nope.
Steal one from
It
work.
worked.
Ask your mom to buy.
You're broke.
Yeah. I am broke. We'll see. Maybe we can manage something.
That would
Or
be
maybe
really
not.
interesting, actually. And I would get to play something, so that's nice. So we will be looking forward to that. And in the meantime, this week, it's so strange seeing all of you in front of the camera. Right, so last session where we left off, you ended your downtime activities. Kind of, and then you were banded together just to travel in the Valley of Mines, where Mirtagas got his assignment that is actually on a time limit. And the Deadly Mischief, as you traveled to the Valley of Mines, you saw some signs of struggle there. The paladins were apparently slain at the entrance of the Valley of Mines, and the door that was locked was now kicked open and off the hinges laying on the floor. And while investigating the area, you were attacked by what looked like wargs, an orcish dogs imbued with magic. And you defeated them. And as you defeated them
Easily.
quite easily, that's where we ended our last session. And this time, as you're standing on the threshold near the entrance, Deadly Mischief, what you would like to do next?
And we heard
Oh boy.
something, yes, as the...
We heard footsteps, yeah.
Yeah.
And saw a statue or
behind
something
us,
like
and
that.
we saw a statue.
And someone said something in Orcish, I think.
And they escaped.
Yeah, and we heard like they're running away. As I
Are
remember.
we still hearing, or is they are far away?
No, I think just you heard. And
You saw
And-
something glimmering in the distance.
I saw the statue.
yeah, the statue, like, if this is the entrance that goes here, so the statue is on the outside,
It was very
somewhere
far away.
not too far away, maybe 70, 80 feet away.
Let's check it.
I think we should be careful.
In which part of the valley is the cave, I want?
So you have the map in your books.
Yes, yes.
So as you open the books, you enter through the northern entrance, and it's far in the south.
Far in the south.
Yeah, you can see the old Zardas Tower, and somewhere there you can manage to see a cave that supposedly is the same cave.
What cave?
You can see
You don't know that.
You can see Aedainas taking from his bag of holding a large book, and he just goes through
A
the
map
pages.
which we have, you know.
Yeah, just looking. Like
Just in our focus.
Yeah, and you can see the map of the Valley of Mines.
This is the old tower, yeah?
Yeah,
I don't know if you can see.
yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. So, there's the cave there. Okay.
I think they're expecting us. I just heard someone
Yeah,
running
definitely.
away, so we should
Can-
be really careful.
Can we check the statue first?
How far is it?
It's
Of
not
course.
far away. It's just like
The statue is in the valley, yeah?
No, outside.
outside.
Ah.
It's just like a couple
Somewhere in the
minutes.
woods, yes.
Let's check it.
I don't see why not.
Okay, let's
I
go.
think we should go check
Alright.
the statue.
Alright, as you approach the statue, and you can see through the trees, it looks like 7, maybe 8 feet tall statue covered, some parts of the statue is covered in gold, and you can see this golden halo with the spikes on the head, You can see a very pristine face of some sort of a deity, probably, and the hands folded against the chest. And you can recognize, probably you two, maybe all of you, that it's a statue of Innos. And you can see it has a small pedestal on the bottom. And there's some food, there's even a soup.
I know how to use it.
And
like
some gold coins.
Offering?
It
I know
looks
how
like
to use it. I have a book. Pull out the book. Yeah. Who has some food? Nozugas.
I have rations.
I have also ration.
I have potatoes.
Give me some potatoes. I will put potatoes and some rations, my
There's a
rations,
potato.
Astra rations on the altar, and I start.
I give you 2 rations.
Okay, I want to
But
start
that's just for you or for-
meditate and pray for Innos.
Pray for all our group.
Pray.
Right. All right. As you take out your book and as you start praying, you just manage to hear something in the woods farther away. And as you concentrate on the sound, you start looking, and you can see a dark figure walking through the trees, and the figure with a hood and holding hands like this. And you cannot see the face, but you just manage to distinguish the shades of clothing, and it looks like the Seeker.
Oh,
It reminds me of the Seeker.
Yeah.
So I grab Astra. She's standing near me, yeah? No, who's standing near
Nearby.
I
nearby?
guess.
So like, do you see it? Look. And I show her to them.
Do I see it?
Roll a perception check.
20.
Yeah, you can see. At first you do not see it because it's partially covered, but then you can see some movement, and then you can see, yeah, it's definitely the figure that Audronaša mentioned.
Do you remember that Seekers I told you about?
I remember
This is
this,
the
the
one.
color.
Guys,
the
and I
blue.
like come to you. Do you see it? There is a Seeker.
I'm praying.
Remember I told you about it.
What's a secret?
Seeker is the one that belongs to the followers of the. How that god is? Belia.
Beliar, yes.
Oh.
And they're looking for Aedainas.
Yeah, and I've seen one before.
And we should avoid
That's-
them.
They wear specific clothing or something like that.
Yes.
You remember the
And then-
Dandelion? The paladin guy.
Yeah, I remember Conchus and his
Dandelion.
friend
I think he
Dandelion.
was part of the Seekers.
But had he some kind of unusual robes?
Yes, at
of
first
some
he
kind?
had a robes of the cultists, but later he changed.
But how he looked like, I don't really remember it now.
It was purple or something
Dark
like the
red.
robes, right?
The robes.
Dandelion robes, how they look.
They
He
look
was part
black.
of the Seekers.
It's mostly black, but there are deep purple, deep purple, colored linings on, like 2 large stripes on the chest going down, and
Oh.
the hood is also there's some like dark red.
And I think it's not
then they had a
Beliars,
mask.
was Kellenmore.
What?
Kellenmore cultists. Or
Beliar.
they
Now Belia.
Because they have written that Kellenmore cultists had to become Seekers.
We'll have the DM check up on that lore.
No,
Yeah.
Who's correct?
That's true.
Is that your final answer?
Find out next week on
with Belia.
1 million.
Belia.
What was the book of the gods and praying to them? Can you remember that?
I don't have my little book, so I.
I don't have the book.
Alright, so I'll try to check.
Do you
It
think
was
we should
about gods. It was something about necromancy.
Maybe I texted you.
You texted me. I can search for it.
Yeah, go ahead and.
But we have
That's
a
a
long
lot.
60 questions to the
That's fine,
year
alright.
until that.
I mean,
I think we should avoid them, as the artist said that they might fuck with your brains and give you nightmares, and then you won't be able
and
to sleep.
at this point you can see the figure. As you're standing about here, you can see the figure far off is walking that way, away from you. But at this point, would you like to be stealthy, not to be seen, Or
think
what you
yes.
want to
I
do?
think yes. we will
Alright, then
find
go
out.
ahead and roll stealth.
No, why not?
Yeah, why not? Natural
Do
one.
I roll because
Natural
Background,
two.
I won't roll, I'm still praying, like
Yes.
I can go into stealth.
23.
Oh my god.
Alright, so
23.
Audronaša.
And what do we need to add? 6, 7, 18. 18.
18, alright.
A very solid 8.
Ooh. And I have
A
this.
very
so
solid 3.
Alright. Cool. So,
advantage.
I should roll
I
with
can roll
disadvantage
again.
It's arguments against necromancy.
or not?
She rolls
Ooh,
natural
okay.
because she has advantage.
I have
because
advantage
of her
because
boots.
of the boots, so
And she
now
rolls
it's
natural 20.
natural 20.
not to hear you, but not to see you. So it's the
Ha!
first roll.
Ho!
But it still says that it's advantage for my
To move quietly.
stealth.
Because the
You
elf-
also have advantage on dexterity checks that
That rely on
Ah.
moving silently.
Shit.
Yes,
Still, it was
because
not
the
bad.
elven cave that Melissa had, it was on site advantage.
I don't
still.
have that. Thank you.
Yes, that's
Stop
Oh, yeah.
reminding me.
Now, when I remembered, I pulled off arguments against necromancy while praying, and I can just say to you that the seekers are coming with the nightmares, and they're the ones who want to kill the chosen one.
Yes, yes. Shh, shh. Yes, we know that.
The chosen?
Chosen one. I'm the chosen.
And we need
No,
to.
the chosen Aedainas. The one who received the blessing. And arguments against necromancy. Also, DM told me about these things that if you give some.
Can you copy and resend it? So
Okay,
Sorry,
forwarding.
yeah, forwarding to me so I can read it and just remember. So as you silently just hide behind the trees and take cover,
The side fails. The side succeeds.
Aedainas is kneeling to the altar, so he's mostly covered, and as you can see the figure is turning towards you, and you just duck behind the tree, and some of your clothes they just flap in the wind, and figure stops for a moment and looks towards your direction, doesn't see anything, starts moving again, and then you clatter as you silently walking, you can
You know,
just
we roll natural.
almost
one,
fall into a pit,
Oh, true.
and the figure stops, looks in your general direction, and starts slowly walking towards you.
Toward us.
It will take some time to reach you. It's
How far away?
maybe 200 feet away.
Okay.
Let's go.
Fucked up.
Question.
We have 5
Yes.
Where are the statue? Where is the gate and where is the figure?
Yeah.
Is it in our way?
No, let's see if the gate is right here. Let's see. So all around is basically woods and forest and something like that. So let's say the statue
Oh, look, a
would
hand.
be
That's a nice hand.
like
Oh, yeah.
here.
Let me touch.
I haven't put it.
Oh, yeah.
So the statue is
Ah.
here, so you can see the figure would be, I don't know. maybe
Also,
around here.
he's in our way.
Yeah, he was walking in that direction, and then he started walking
We need
towards,
to go.
and the entrance is here. So it's not too far away. As I mean, 5, 10, 15,
Well, he
12,
may see
Can you put
us.
him?
70 feet away, maybe.
Probably
He's
does.
far away. He's like 200 feet. So I think we should just go win
Come
him.
on, we are 5, 6 with the unicorn. What can he do to us?
Well, I don't want to have someone who can make you nightmares
Let's run away!
and stop you from sleeping.
Viewers can see the miniature for the seeker, but
How
damn.
can you do nightmares?
It doesn't work like that.
Gotta show them. Oh, yeah.
Healing doesn't work for nightmares.
That's a good
Just
one.
give you some spell to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
But
What do you think, guys? Should we avoid him, or maybe we should go and
I'm
like
still
just...
praying. I don't know if I can't really say a lot. But
How
I'm
long
praying.
does it take to pray?
I don't know. DM should tell me.
I'm always for testing my metal.
It's the best.
It's the best. All right. So
Yeah,
how much
quite
are you willing to
You can check.
to
And they have that
donate to this god?
This does not require blood, I think.
No, as it is written in the book, it requires food or gold.
We put some food, like his potatoes
My 2 rations.
and my 2 rations.
All right, and you just praying you're by yourself, and all of you are hiding right now.
Well, I hope he praying to thinking like, oh, my group.
Yes.
Not just for himself.
Are you really that naive?
Are you really that
hope.
naive? I never tried it actually. You don't know that, but I never tried, so I want to at least try. I may put some gold as I pray also for an experiment.
1,000 gold.
Can I still put something?
Yeah, you can add more stuff.
7 gold.
7 gold.
So I.
You're a
have it.
rich bitch. Don't be a
Greedy bitch.
You don't know that.
bitch. Don't be a greedy bitch. Rich bitch.
Right, and as you're praying and you can see this figure is approaching you, you can see the statue starts glowing, a bit like it sends off this shimmering light, and you can see it descends on Aedainas, and you feel blessed.
Only a man.
Oh, boy.
Fuck you.
Have you ever seen a demon being blessed by a celestial deity? It's a bit funny, don't you think?
So it twice. Felt it twice.
That's actually.
So you're under effect of a bless.
Oh, I have blessed.
Yeah, you're literally blessed.
And I,
Headline.
It had to happen
We have a
sometime.
seeker approaching us.
I feel blessed. Let's approach him.
I think
That actually works.
we just can wait for him to approach us, or should we go straight and meet him?
You can have
I
a
should we have
Let's not
that-
get in the battle.
have the advantage of
As I know, seekers are searching for the chosen one of Venus. Neither of us looks like the one.
Definitely not you.
Definitely not me.
The
Probably
figure
not
is
Mirtagas.
getting a bit closer and closer.
Okay, we just can stand by and see what.
Hey, you!
Hey.
Jesus.
Doesn't respond, but sees all of you,
I'm
acknowledges
still
you.
hiding.
I
I'm
put
still
my
choosing
hand
to
up.
find.
He's just walking towards you, but he can see you now. He's reacting to the environment, but doesn't speak.
Okay. Just in case and summon the bow, but I
Okay.
don't like. I just hold it.
Oh, hey, hey.
So at this point, it would be like here, and slowly, just walking towards
I think
you.
we should just wait. For
Run
him.
away!
Really? Oh, he's just one.
If
The
I use
dog?
that,
At your broom.
I
Right.
wanna look at the dog. Is it looks like a normal dog or some kind of enchanted like?
What dog?
Which one?
You said he had the dog.
No.
no.
What?
What? What?
When did you?
DM, if I use detect magic now, it's 60 feet
You
range.
said there
Do I
was a
feel
dog and a
something?
figure. For sure.
Hood, maybe.
Oh,
No.
there were
it was a
no
dog.
dogs mentioned.
No
Yeah.
dogs mentioned.
Yes.
No dog.
No
I
dogs.
sit
I
on my
said
broom.
he had a hood up, but
I sit on my
maybe
broom
you
and
misheard.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, but
At the
uh,
end, I'll check it because I swear I heard you said
It
there's a
happens.
dog. You see a dog, and then you see a man with a hood.
I use detect magic to see a dog.
Detect magic.
It's 60 feet range, so I should feel something from him. Maybe he's an illusion.
No, but go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Come on, why just straight intelligence always? It's 17.
All right, that's enough. You can see different aura around him, and it's not arcane that you can discern, but then you remember that when you're praying on top of Zarda's tower to Beliar, and when the lightning struck you and you saw everything in the shades of red, so it's the same kind of red aura around him.
So he is a servant of Beliar for
yes,
sure.
you're sure of it.
You should.
Just
But
for,
you don't know.
For
I say to you that it's most likely not a. Oh, here. Yes, seekers do serve Beliar.
Yes, they are.
I say to you that I feel a aura of Beliar around him. So definitely a seeker. It's not an illusion though.
does he? Is it?
Nobody knows.
His body language. It looks aggressive, like he's about to.
Go ahead and roll insight. I'd say roll at disadvantage because he has baggy robes and his face is covered.
All was 1, 2. No.
You have no idea. Because he's just like flowing through the air and...
Oh, he's flowing.
No, I mean
looks
he
like-
has
it
baggy
looks like-
robes, yeah.
It's a very long robe.
Yeah, and it's quite big. So
Let's just wait for him.
movements are not expressive at all, and he approaches. And as he approaches, you can see all the birds that were around just fly away.
I
Ooh, that's
don't
cool.
I sit on my
like him.
broom and I start to hover and get ready to fly up.
I get close to my unicorn.
You touch the broom and
Petting
do.
him.
So you wait for him to approach. right?
Yes.
He approached finally.
As
Yeah.
he stops here, he starts speaking, and as he starts speaking, it sounds for a moment that he's underwater, and there's just the waves of sound, and you can see everything.
He's casting a spell?
He's not casting a spell, but as he starts speaking, you can see all the environment. It looks like when you're looking at something through the campfire, and you know when it's the vision is
Shit.
blurring. So the environment around you is blurring in the shades of red, and everything is. It feels like underwater. The sound and everything. And he's speaking something that you cannot understand, but I need all of you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Shit. That's
Shit.
like
Oh,
what, 7?
13.
Ah, 7!
Saving throw.
16.
Shitty rolls.
You feel some kind of fear, but it's not frightening. You don't feel the need to run away from it.
It's not infernal, not abyssal.
It's 13 for me.
14.
All right, so all of you feel that
I have bless. I have advantage.
no, you have plus d4.
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, bless. Oh, it's
Oh, it's fine.
nice. It's 20.
20.
Oh, no.
Good. So it feels like it's some kind of fear, but it's not frightening you. It's not shaking you, but it's definitely some sort of magical fear. And
Spell. Fear. Third level spell.
and he looks towards you, and then turns around and starts leaving.
You
Well,
bitch!
fuck you too.
And as he leaves, the environment fades back to normal, and he slowly just goes into the woods, and you still feel a bit unease.
I don't.
It was like something.
As I said,
Nothing
he's
on
most
this.
likely checking for the chosen one, and maybe, perhaps, this was a way to feel the chosen one.
Well, one way or
How
another, I
powerful
feel
are they?
dirty.
Who knows?
Everyone knows.
You can ask him.
Very funny, Alan.
Although
You're such a joker.
we can pray
Could have
to.
used my
No.
know your enemy thing. Right?
You could
You
have.
could have, but you forgot.
I mean, unless you want to go.
You can keep
after
if
him.
you're looking at
I want to
for a
follow
minute, so-
Aedainas
Can we
approach
do that?
and
Because
I
we
will...
have been looking at that.
He has
Guy
been
for
looking
some
at him
time.
for some time, yeah, that is true.
So I'd like to know some things about it.
All right. So at first, go ahead and roll an intelligence.
I will
check.
pray.
Though I don't need to. What the hell?
It's a 1.
Yeah.
It's a 1. All right.
It's a
Not
not natural
natural.
one.
No, I mean, at this case, since you didn't say it in advance, so I would presume that Nozug was preoccupied with readying for battle and if anything happens. So,
Okay.
but I mean, if you want, you can go after him.
Nah.
I
Okay.
put 10 gold on the...
How do you know you need to put gold?
I saw what you did.
No.
I put some gold and I tried to pray. I never prayed to a god before, so I try with my performance to
All right, go ahead and roll.
Take
performance.
pray.
Take this cookie.
No, go ahead and roll a religion check.
No.
I'm not really a religious person. Oh shit, it's 9.
All right.
Better than 2. Okay.
Right, and as you start praying, it takes a while, and you still feel a bit uneasy about the things that happened. And after some time, there's the same.
I'm just like praying.
Oh, I hit the camera. So a bit of light descends upon you, and you
Hey
can,
guys! Hey!
and you can feel if you're hurt that
I am.
your wounds are a bit healed up.
Ooh. I am hurt.
So that would put you
You see
at
Astra.
8 points of healing.
Nice.
You see Astra on the the blessing you receive depends on the sacrifice you give. Innos takes food and gold,
Well, we could have
while
said that in
Belial
advance.
takes something more.
Only heal do I get blessed?
Can you pray to any god like that?
I know that you can definitely pray in the shrines of Innos and Belial. I can
How
play
many rations do
I
you
can
have?
pray to grass, but I never saw shrines.
How many rations do you have?
You can build one.
I think 5 maybe. I don't have it written here, but I was ready for a.
I was too
Famine.
ready, but not for that.
And now you can
much.
see some of the birds start returning back to the branches of the trees, and they look like they're not intently watching the statue, but it looks that they tend to gather around the statue.
Yes, so you can hunt them and bring a blessing. Because it's food. Maybe.
Maybe.
It could actually count as a life.
I now regretting that I gave you 2 rations.
Why? I did not know if it will work. So I risked.
I guess because, you know, the blessing is just for you, not for her.
You don't know if I'm that blessed. I just say that I feel blessed.
Not okay.
I guess.
But to just help you, not her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I checked how it works.
And I put that with the gold.
You could use only your ration for that. Region.
She intended to give me some.
Will it be really bad if I will take my 10 gold back?
I think it
I don't
would.
know. It is the first time I see the shrine of Venus, but I think that better not.
I don't think you want to anger the god, you know. It would be like
They're my
cheating
goal
on
too,
him.
but you know, yeah.
Alright. Let's
One
go.
thing you can get a blessing from God, other thing you can get a bane from God. You know.
Or a curse.
Yeah, or a
Can you
curse.
get a curse from God?
I think we're in met enough gods.
I think,
Probably,
I
if
think
you can
just-
see, if you can get a blessing through the shrine, then probably you can get a bane or a curse or
And
something.
I pray for
How much
someone
gold
to be
is there on the
cursed.
shrine now?
Oh, not a lot. There were only 3 gold coins
Oh, so it's
before
not
you.
20, because I
Yeah.
put 7, she put 7.
I put 10.
Yeah, so 20 gold.
Oh.
Oh my god. what
Nice
is it?
catch.
Nice
Yes.
catch.
Is it okay?
He failed because he tried to do something with the pigeon photo.
Why are you fucking up with pigeon photo?
He wanted to do a metagame
Looking at
pigeon.
pigeon photos while playing the game.
Yes, don't do pigeon photos.
So it's interesting.
Sorry!
Is
Bunch
that an
of...
incognito window?
Bunch... Oh,
Yeah.
What
The
have you-
power thing, extender top.
No, everything is okay.
Yeah, it's interesting.
okay,
For the
sorry.
stream, everything is okay. Or not?
As I mentioned earlier, we have a new setup, so if anything goes wrong, just bear with us.
Be happy, guys, that you don't see our new setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what's behind.
So can we
Pretty nice, I'm now close to Mirtagas. Like, look
closer
at this. Watch out.
Čia tu tą kabelį nutraukė.
Net ne aš.
Jo, tu su ponia pasakė.
What?
Whoa!
Oh, so it was here. Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay,
Alex
cool.
did something with his
I did
legs.
nothing, I was actually sitting like this all the time, not moving. No.
Okay, kids, let's not point fingers and play.
Pointy fingers, play games.
Play games. So, Deadly Mischief, what are you doing?
So let's go back.
let's
Anyone else want to get blessing or some shit from the gods?
I don't think so.
let's just go.
I have too many blessings at this point.
You are like a slut, you know.
Worshipping
The slut of
anyone.
the god.
You are god slut.
The god slut.
Like? I don't think you need to use the like in here. Okay, let's go.
One day it will save you all.
You will not.
So, as all of you are moving towards the entrance, what you can see inside, it's like an entrance to a cave, but as you start entering, you can see the sky above you, so it was like a mountain range, but the larger proportion of the mountain was cut off, so you could see the sky above you, and it was like just the entrance above you. So as you start walking, the ground is
Okay, it's okay. Just go on. Just go on.
everything is fine.
Nothing has happened.
Please, no pigeons.
He wants to make a metagaming pigeon.
Nah.
Right. So,
Why it's next to me then?
That's metagame. Sorry.
so what you can see, the ground is completely gray, and it's littered with bones, with ashes, and it looks like a wasteland actually. And there are lots of stained blood on the floor, on walls. And as you start walking, you can see it starts warping and going down. And at this point, you can
Is it
see.
dark inside?
No, it's not dark. You can see the sky above you at this point. And from the map, as you can see, there's like a slight ways up, so where you can climb. And supposedly, if you climb up, there's some caves there that you can travel through.
Oh,
But it descends
Travel
down.
through, so the way goes, and there's like caves on the side.
Yeah, so it descends down, but on this side, some
Do we
ledge
see?
goes up.
Do we see any birds flying?
You don't see birds, but you can see the track that leads down. There's lots of dragging marks.
What about this bird?
where does the no footprints here? Yeah.
Some animation.
Do you think he
No, I
advanced
don't.
enough to make some animation?
Come on, what the fuck?
Birds.
Okay, so DM, are there any footprints here? Because we search.
There are many footprints. What kind of footprints you looking for?
I just don't looking and just
Sexy
started.
I'm looking for the ones of paladins, where
Go ahead and roll a survival
I
for
think
that.
she would be better.
or so what I wanted to.
I can roll survival too, you know.
It's shitty. It's 5.
No,
It's
remember,
fun.
I have wisdom.
There are too many tracks to discern balance, but there could be. You find a track or two that could resemble to a paladin
Check
metal
around.
boot, but
Are there tracks which lead south?
yeah, all the centrums they lead down to the
Oh
south.
yes.
So, and you can see some actually broken pieces of shields and armor, and some looks like an orcish skulls there. So the map is just full of
Orcs.
that stuff. Yeah.
Shall we
Look,
hunt some
that's
orcs?
your, I don't know, cousin.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So which way are you taking the ledge up, or are you going straight down, where all this?
We have no leads where to go, or do we?
And the dragging marks where they go up or down.
Going up, it's a very small ledge, so you have to wall press, doing a wall press, and just go up. And we're on the upper side, you can see that it goes somewhere else, maybe in a cave or something like
I'd
that.
like to go down then. How about you guys?
Why are we not going up?
Because it's
Do we
very
need to go up?
narrow and thin. I don't think
Unless you
anyone was
fly.
taking-
Oh, yeah,
You can
really?
fly and check it then.
Let's go.
It's far away.
No,
You can
it's,
fly.
it's like 10 feet up.
Okay, go
I'm,
up.
I'm following him.
As you both follow up, you can see that it's a small ledge at first, and then it's like it's enough space to walk, and there's a cave, and the cave goes deeper in. And as you look to your map, it's the same way that where the half troll mentioned that
It's all that.
that the safe passage would be. Yeah.
Oh, and they say to you because you're there that
And
Yeah.
as you take your map, you can actually look at Messenger if you want to
Yeah.
look at the map of Valley of Mines. So from
although
the,
Aedainas has, maybe Aedainas wants to lie something about the map.
I'm
Yeah, but-
looking
but-
from your to your
so you
shoulder.
saw the northern entrance that goes straight. So
Yeah.
So
it's the one.
let's. I say to you that it's the safe passage, I guess, which Ro mentioned, so we can use it.
Okay. So
let's go and invite the others here.
Right. And one thing, and as you start going, you can, for a moment, you can see the flickers of other dimension. You can see the ash falling, and you can see, as you concentrate a bit more, you can see this shield, like a barrier of deep blue energy that is crackling all the time, and it's not in this plane, it's in Shadowfell. And you can see it's still standing there, and it's giving off this immense sound of energy just going around. And there you can hear two figures speaking, and go ahead and roll perception.
7.
You can see two winged humanoids.
What?
Two winged humanoids. Yeah, they have very light brown hair. They have quite big wings. They're quite massive, but they're not large. They're medium in
What
their
kind
size.
of wings?
You don't see that.
I'm
Oh,
just
oh,
asking.
oh, yeah. What kind
Is
of
it like bats or it's like...
What kind of wings?
They look like.
Don't do that.
You would say that they would be the wings of a swan, but very large, like extended in scale. Do you imagine how the wings of a swan looks like?
But a humanoid would swarm.
Yes, and
It's ridiculous.
and there's speaking about something that you're not completely sure, but you can.
Can I list?
Do you want to approach? Because from this point, what you can hear is something about the Raven Queen
Mm-hmm.
and something about the Lightning Maul and something that the Lich figure wants to retrieve. And it looked like the Lich figure is looking for the Lightning Maul, and they may be trying to prevent it. They were mentioning the Raven Queen.
How did they look? Did they look aggressive, armored?
No, they look weapons. They they have large ornamented golden clubs. They look like taken from the king's scepter. That
Okay,
means
how far are they?
not too far away, maybe 30 feet away.
I use mine. Know your enemy.
Right.
And I'd like to know if they.
So you can see at this point Nozugas
Just face
acts,
out.
and he's intently looking.
Nozugas, what's happening?
You up there.
Oh yeah.
What do your orc eyes see?
I'm going down
Yeah.
to hold them.
Want to know if they are stronger than me in level?
You can only check for fighter levels.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
You can check if they have a higher fighter level than you.
Oh, okay. Then.
Right, so what you would like to see
Really?
then? Knowing things that you know.
We have books of rules, and we can check that.
Books of rules.
But one
Rule books,
that-
books of rules, rule book.
So everything is in fighter levels?
I'm not sure.
By the way, let me show you
Jesus.
the thing that you can see.
Uh-huh.
He
This guy.
Oh boy.
And with his weapon.
Oh boy.
So,
No.
what stats you want to find out?
That's not very cool.
Oh Jesus.
You can do 2 out of the following characteristics:
AC,
strength score,
intelligence,
dexterity score, constitution,
wisdom,
armor class,
charisma.
current hit points, total class levels if any,
That's
total
for
class
hit
levels,
points.
Yeah,
or fighter class levels if any.
Oh, class
So-
levels.
Total class levels, yeah. Okay, so I was wrong.
See?
You were wrong.
Very weird. You can differentiate fighter from class levels.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So yeah, I'd like to know their HP
Yes.
and AC.
Both of them you can see.
Yeah.
So 1, 3, 6.
360.
136.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Maybe just
And
run.
AC,
Yeah.
17. And you can see it's just natural armor.
Uh-huh.
Because they're not wearing armor, just
Are they
golden
injured?
skirts.
That's the question.
Well, small wings.
Okay.
Who else have
And what you can see, they have this, they have no irises, nothing, just shining blue things in their eye sockets, but they cannot see you.
They cannot see me.
What?
I slowly approach them.
Alright, and go ahead and roll another perception.
It's
Oh, better.
Alright. So what else can you see before they disappear? That They're talking about getting help for the whites that were transferred to Shadowfell because since the absence of something, yes, you missed that part, and the Shadar Kai are going to rise up.
The shadow.
Shadar Kai.
Shadow.
Shadar.
Those who don't know D&D lore, it's some kind of elves.
That dwell in Shadowfell.
Yes. It's for viewers, not for you, metagaming.
We have a metagaming pigeon.
It's not a metagaming pigeon. I'm explaining the lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually at this point, yeah, you can add things up, and you can see that since the absence of something, and then they were talking about the Raven Queen, so probably since the absence of Raven Queen, because it's not the first time you heard this. And then what you can see, they transform into large eagles, and they just fly away. And the vision fades, and you're standing. You can see all the friends are looking at you.
I'm just going at this moment and then. Hey, so there's a safe passage. We can go there. You need to squeeze up your asses up this small ledge, and there will be a bigger place to go. Are you fine?
You can fly them up one by one. Are you fine?
Can my unicorn actually climb there?
Ah,
Yeah?
visions.
Okay. Then I'm fine.
The visions. Oh, Jesus. I hate that.
What did your orc eyes see?
Yeah. Two angel-looking people talking about the Raven Queen.
What?
The what? The
Where?
rumor?
The Raven Queen.
The Raven Queen.
Where?
The shadow.
And who is that?
Raven Queen.
I know. Does my character know?
Your character should be really close to
I
not
think you heard
know.
about it before.
Oh, I'm not.
Yes.
I'm
Remember-
not extremely smart.
Murtag was not
Bro.
trusted.
Oh.
That is true.
Because we know that Raven Queen left the shadow.
Because of you.
I think Murtag, Raven Queen, is the main goddess or god of Shadowfell. Now she's trapped somewhere.
Oh,
We're talking about something the Lich.
Yeah, and remember that
What
why
does
you
the Lich
released
boy
from
want?
your car?
Lich wants to
Yeah.
Yeah, we think it might be because of him.
Oh, that's interesting.
some kind of well,
So.
I know that Lich,
Let's go.
He kinda claimed Shadowfell for himself.
as I said to you, Lich
He said
wants
that it would be
to
his
release our
place
realm.
to
Oh,
be.
right. Yeah, I remember now.
Maybe he's looking for the way to release her, or for the last
What?
key.
What is he doing? Shadowfell?
Lich?
I know. What's his influence in the Shadowfell?
Lich is currently not in the Shadowfell.
Okay.
I don't think he has influence there.
Okay, let's move then.
Which entities you exactly saw?
I don't know. Humanoids with large swan-like wings.
Angels!
Swan-like. I swan! So, feather wings.
Yeah.
Was one of them Tyrex, which we saw in Corinus together? You were there?
No, looks like a lesser because it was large, and this one humanoid, medium-sized.
They had golden clubs.
And you saw them transform into the giant eagles.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Gold clubs. Let's find them, kill them, and loot the clubs.
No.
Why?
No.
You like angels? Grass does not like angels. I don't trust divine beings. Although I feel always better in front of them.
I tried to ignore what they said.
Alright, so what you do?
Can we...
Can we go that
Where?
narrow passage to the cave that will lead us to the place?
Yeah.
Then we all can do that, so...
Okay. Alright, so go ahead,
fly
and
up.
those who do not fly...
Actually, we were with the horses.
Who do not fly?
So we have to leave horses.
He said that my unicorn can climb, so I think horses can do that. Just, we need like to very carefully bring them up.
but
yeah?
you need to roll acrobatics for horses if you want to get them.
Can unicorn teleport to the horses?
Yeah, but you know,
Can your unicorn lead horses back to the city?
the thing is, he can teleport just once a day
Ah.
and we kind of might need that.
Yeah.
Well, the question is, there is the tunnel, right?
Mhm.
I don't see
And
why
Val of
we
Mines
shouldn't
is like
teleport.
an open territory, or
Yeah.
is it?
It is open. It's just it is separated by mountains.
Oh, so traveling on horses, it's common. It would be common, and
I mean, there's a passage that you can go straight into the Valley of Mines, but
it's not
from what you heard from the
Yeah.
troll, it's more probably surrounded by orcs, so it wouldn't be safe to travel
So-
straight. But
Let's avoid the combat and go through the hidden passages.
Yes, but I'm just thinking how we should. We are with the horses.
What do you mean avoid combat?
Well, I mean, not to get into the every battle we can here, because well, you have time. You know, you
Limit.
said 5 days, Mirta.
Your
Well,
time
that's
is
6, and we have enough time,
6.
I believe.
Okay.
I really want to check those hidden passages.
Is there any other way to come to that cave around me? No, only that passage.
I mean, the small ledge, or you can climb straight up.
Oh, you can leave your horses there, I guess, if they cannot climb it.
Well, they can die.
No, just let them go and they will
Okay,
find their
then
way back to the city.
I have a broom. Can you tell my horse to go the fuck back home?
Yes, I take the horse like and just lap the ass and they run.
You can send your unicorn with the horses, so
Horses
you will
don't
lead them
function that
to the
way.
city.
They function that way. Horses find the way.
Yeah, they do
Horse
actually.
can find the way back to the home if you leave.
Can
it.
you ask horses if they will
Yeah, but-
find the way?
Yes.
They will find the way. I know it.
Can you ask them?
I'm like had less
There-
animal
that is
handling,
actually
so I know
Yeah,
about
but
these
no.
things, and it's
Okay,
literally
okay,
true.
okay.
So you release
Dangers
your.
of the...
Yeah, just there's a horse going. Let's just kill it.
Why not?
People may steal horses.
Well,
Horses are
that
quite
is-
wild.
Have you ever seen like horse comes back even with a dead human on the back?
Yeah,
Not
but
because the
bandits
human
can
is-
steal horses.
Yeah, but if they run for the.
I don't really care.
You don't
about
want to
the
send
horse.
your unicorn with them.
I just take
No.
my stuff from my
Alright.
Let's
horse
send
and
Severius back.
give her.
What?
What?
Send my horse back. I don't know. I take my stuff from my horse because I have a broom, so I don't care.
Alright.
So your
So-
horse is already on the way.
So
I
you
slapped
send
it
all
on.
your horses towards the city, right?
Everyone?
Everyone?
The unicorn manages, because he's very smart, so just using two of his hooves and mostly sliding off, it takes about 5 minutes, but he manages
My
to.
unicorn is not a
climb up.
horse; it's a magical beast. So
For your horses, it looks like it would be more difficult. So all they run, is that correct?
All of your
Well, let's just, I don't care about my horse.
are you all leaving
Okay.
your horses?
Yes.
So I all them slap.
Are you
And
leaving
they-
your horse? you have a war horse.
I have a war horse.
Your
Your
horse is way smarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your horse will lead the way.
We can fly, all three of us.
Except
Paulus one
his-
shot will be horses returning back to the city.
Yes.
The best.
You're giving me a horse.
We'll play as horses.
So you keep your horse.
And try to survive
I'll
the
let him go.
bandits of the land. Okay, cool. So,
I'm trying
We
to.
can turn someone into
Into a
big
horse?
animal and then we can ride it.
alright, so let's make it clear. The horses run
Yeah.
because it's taking lots
Yeah.
of time. Okay.
Issues with the horses.
Yeah, I mean, for straight 2 hours. So, what will be with the horses? I
What
don't
do I do with the
know.
horses?
Okay, I roll the damage for the
I want the
Astra.
horses to stay.
That's
No,
They're
let
already
them go.
Let's
Already
hope.
gone.
So,
The horse takes 2 points of
Let's
ass slapping
go.
damage.
you can see the ripples on its ass.
okay. Enough with the horses.
Yeah.
Let's go into the cave, please.
Right. So as all of you climb up, and
I fly up.
as you fly up,
I climb up.
yes, and as you start walking towards the cave, you can see a bit of broken blades, some deep lashes on the wall, and you can see a man laying there.
A
And
man with
Is
a
he
lamp.
alive?
actually,
We know, guys.
just both of you.
Perception.
Perception. You can see that he's very he's
Very dead.
he's very damaged. I mean, his armor is broken. His shoulder is pierced with a spear to the wall. He looks dead, but on a closer inspection, you can see that he pretends to be dead. But he's actually
human?
he's human. It's an older man.
So his armor looks like city armor.
No, it looks like heavy
City.
City guard.
city. It looks
City
like
guard and city paladin.
no, it's heavy fur and heavy leather armor. It looks
Bandit.
like not a bandit, but a higher mercenary status armor.
You know,
So-
guys, I really miss
Mercenaries
my
not,
horse now.
mercenaries not, they not all bad. They just are paid to work. So.
So if this is the ledge where you climbed up, there's an entrance to the cave, and as it goes here and it turns around, so there's some space and you can see the man. Let me find the man real quick.
Is there a big? Can I
The
find a
plan.
stick, like a
So-
big stick around here?
So he's here, and as you enter here, and
I want to find a big stick and poke him.
That's why.
Who kills him with your stuff?
It's short. I have.
Hey,
Okay.
you know, guys, I really miss my horse.
I poke the man with the stick.
And he really misses his horse.
Hey you! Hey!
doesn't move.
I fly.
I poke like his face with the stick, like his cheek, like nothing.
No, nothing.
Hey.
Are you trying to desecrate the...
But
I
we
can
see that
you
he's alive. Yeah.
breathing.
And now he's not breathing.
What?
He's
Well,
really
actually-
hard pretending to be dead.
Oh, okay.
You seem in a bit of
Hey.
trouble.
What are you trying to do? I'm talking
Astra, maybe just heal him.
I can heal.
Do we
you if
really-
you open your eyes?
Do you really want to heal an enemy? Am I be an enemy?
Roll a persuasion check.
How about 19? No.
No?
And I say, oh look, he's dead. Let's just cut his head anyway. It will not harm him.
Roll an intimidation check.
It's deception, I think.
8 plus what?
Can I help her? I summon a great axe as my pact weapon.
I
So,
just tried to fly. I'm
as
just
you
like,
say, my love,
And no cutting heads, please.
oh,
God.
so you're alive, actually.
What the hell?
Please don't kill me.
I can summon great axes.
I fly next to him. I'm still flying. I'm not walking because I'm afraid of traps. Flying next to him. And so, on which side you are? First question.
What do you mean by which side?
What are you talking
What a very
Well,
side.
with,
How you sit deals in absolutes.
with who you fought and who did this damage to
I'm
you?
with the Democrats.
How about the
We get it, you're liberal.
Just look straight up. And where are you now?
I'm like something like here.
Me too, actually, because we have the horse.
I tried to cut the head off, so...
Stop cutting the heads.
We're close.
Alright, so as you look around here, you can see
Oh,
a child laying down, you can see a man, a few
They
men
alive?
actually, a dwarf, some women, and some...
And they are like alive?
The ghost.
No,
Are they standing?
No, a goat.
the child is laying and all of them are like in a frightened stance and you can see all of them are just statues.
So I go to the child.
Can I
'cause
roll
no-
history?
Uh,
For the frightened statue things.
I mean, yeah, you don't need to roll. You saw it.
So I know it's Gorgon, the Medusa,
Medusa.
or Basilisk, or...
The guy says,
Oh, really,
This-
really
this-
scary.
this family, they tried to flee and they managed to get through all of the orcs and they found the secret cave and it was just a few minutes to freedom to happiness and on the entrance of this cave they were traveling some group of orcs and they were riding gorgons and you have to be careful now. They're not only training basilisks as their pets, but they are also riding what seems to be a war gorgons, and their breath.
Riding gorgons.
And
That's kind of...
it is very strange. It's so unusual, and I never saw that before.
Audronaša.
But
How do
I saw as the breath of
doing
gorgon
that.
left its gullet, they just turned into stone.
What are gorgons?
Gorgons are like, they look like balls but made of like stone and metal. It's
So you were paid to lead them to safety?
no, I was traveling here on my own and I got pierced and I.
And I cast healing, first level healing word on him.
And I want to check the child.
Alright, you can see the child, his head.
Do you need a word?
Huh?
You can see the child is fallen to the ground, and you can see its head. It's actually grinded into the ground,
He's a statue as well.
and he's a statue as well.
I can.
5.
You cannot lift him; it's too heavy.
5.
You cannot even budge it a bit.
How did you survive though?
I got hit really bad, but I've got all the books that I was smuggling out of here, and they
Books?
managed not to.
5 healing
Alright.
points.
Yeah.
And I just managed to pretend to be dead, and they left me here.
Well, the entrance right now are not occupied by any creatures, so it's safe to go out.
Okay.
Did you mention
But
books?
yes, books,
Yeah,
please.
but they torn through all of the books, and I'm pretty sure they all
Show us
covered
the
in
books.
blood.
Show us the books.
Care to elaborate on the point? The books.
Yeah.
We should know about those.
He
Well,
starts
interested.
slowly taking off his armor, and he places like 3 or 4 books from his under his armor, and you can see the tomes. It's like it's the bigger proportion of the books are slashed and torn,
All of them.
and they are just dripped in
So-
blood, soaked in blood, and
Some maybe,
I'm just interested.
titles?
titles were about. So you can see it's one about teleportation magic. Second one is about the strategic of geographical strategics for war and stuff.
I have something
So-
like that.
Yes, where
Wouldn't
gave it to me.
mending heal?
Only
the
the
words,
paper, not the words.
words, only pages,
Why you were smuggling books?
I guess.
because it's the old lore and old knowledge from the Valley of Mines, and I believe the people here in the city would pay me handsomely, and maybe I could smuggle some more people out of the valley.
One about teleportation, second about
About
third,
this strategy, the third one is about all the herbal and alchemical stuff.
I take
Yeah.
about the teleportation. Still there is some readable pages, like points.
Audronaša, you
some-
may lie really to mend them.
Do you have mending?
I don't. Well, I can learn that spell.
It's a
How
cantrip.
come you're not a statue?
Cantrip? Then I don't.
I mean, they thought that they killed me, and the Gorgon, he did not use his breath against me, just against all that group.
So they're using breath. We should be
Yeah, and
careful of
he
their breath.
exhales a large cone of strange gas that
Lily.
I
it
think-
turns you into stone.
Let's take those books. We
We
can
can do
see what we can do with them when we're back in the
Well-
city. No, we can try to restore them. So
I
Okay.
mean, they're
Well,
damaged
you put them
beyond
into your-
repair, so they're no
Well,
use to
in
me.
bags.
Is there any way we
Well-
can help?
Do you have a horse, maybe?
We actually just
We
sent our
Actually,
horses.
just sent out
Yeah.
the horses home.
Uh,
We have a unicorn.
he's not taking anyone anywhere. He's
Can
staying
you
with me.
unicorn heal him?
Heal him right now.
Just a little bit. Look at him, he's
Yeah, I know.
wrecked.
Okay, I will heal him. And I tap my unicorn.
Are you heading to Tunis though?
yeah, that was my main intent, yes.
It sucks.
Maybe I could. Well, my plan was to sell the books, get the money, hire some people, and get some more of my people out of Valley of Mines.
And
Your
you get
people. Care to elaborate on that?
My family and members that in the community that helped escape because it's
What are
nearly.
you doing in the
Get
Valley of Mines?
+6 healing.
Taking books?
We're hiding in a main castle because it's under siege by orcs.
Main
I
castle?
know, I see the castle on the map is there.
Yeah,
It's
it's
siege?
almost in the middle.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
far is it from here?
Not far.
Um,
In the middle of the valley.
Yeah, but the Valley of Mines, it's about the same size as the Corinis.
So it's full of orcs.
Not Corinis, but all Gothica. So it take about, on horses, maybe 1 day to the castle.
We don't have horses.
But since you don't have horses, it would take 2
Maybe
days.
it has some teleportation places here.
When did this whole orc thing start?
The all invasion happened maybe a year ago. Maybe.
Any reasons? Do you remember any details around why? It would be interesting to know.
I don't know, but they were traveling with the ships and they.
By ship.
Yeah, but many ships and they. There's if you had the map, I could show you the location, and now
We
there's
do have a
We
map.
do have a map.
there's a huge orc wall, as it's
We
called.
showed him the map of Valley of Mines.
Yeah.
The wall is here.
Yeah, so at this point in the northeast, you can see this where the invasion happened, where all the boats and were
It's here,
traveling.
right?
Yeah, and the orc wall is here. It's made to basically not to prevent all the orcs from coming in.
Oh yeah.
6.
He should unicorn.
I told him.
6. He should be a little bit better.
Yeah, he's a bit better. He's able to walk now.
Do you have any food though?
Not very much.
Can you give me a bag of holding, please? Just a little. I
Take
want
the
to.
potato. Please.
Because
You
I
must be
didn't
starving.
sell it.
Thank
I
you.
didn't. I did not.
I mean,
What are you
sold.
looking for?
What's your name?
My name is Tom.
Tom.
I give him 1 hand crossbow and some bolts.
Alright.
Actually, because I didn't sold them before.
The one
I had-
she tried to give to you, but
Yeah.
you didn't want.
Do you have a family name?
To protect
No.
yourself.
I pull out the paper and some pen and I write something like a permission. And I say to him, if you end up in Corinis, go to the League of Six.
God damn it.
6 rings, and with this permission, I hope that they will give you some food, some drinks, and you can stay there if you can.
By the love of Venus.
Until we're back.
Yeah.
I cannot believe your
Um,
generosity, but I mean, with
what's
all
your
due
name?
respect, my name is Tom. But what are you guys doing here?
Don't be surprised if they will ask you to be a guard, but it's a nice business. You will have a work. It's my business.
Oh, okay.
We're looking for a bunch of paladins that were allegedly killed by a band of orcs.
Oh, they were not paladins anymore.
Well, we're
They were
not
Walking
looking for
Dead.
paladins, I guess. We're
Okay,
looking for-
that's a turn of events. When did this happen?
As I was traveling here, I heard some a struggle near the gates, and I suppose I wanted to bribe the guards, and then the attack happened, and I saw as they were walking with all these gorgons and stuff, and the paladins were walking, but all their skin were, yeah, it's difficult to describe, but they were not living anymore.
And these orcs, do they have a leader of some sort?
Oh yeah, it's a very huge figure. It looks like a shaman. He commanded some magic,
And his name is.
The big boy.
I don't know. They were speaking in orc
Do
language.
you remember his name? Come on.
Okay.
Is he lying?
I know his name.
Do you know where
Because
they
I
went?
asked Obsidian here, but you did not manage to remember.
Nope.
Do you know
It's
where?
that guy. I know his
Yes.
name. The guy X.
Is he lying?
About what?
Is he don't remember the name?
I don't know. Roll an insight.
I wasn't asking Nozugas, I was asking Vainius.
13.
Vainius, do you remember the name?
You're not lying.
No.
Okay. What?
It's magic happening.
Audronaša just turned around and
Yes, it's magic spell.
Well, do you know where they went? We're hunting them at this moment.
I don't know. They went straight into the valley. I think maybe I've heard something about. It sounds like a command to deliver a prisoner. Somewhere. Maybe could you show me the map, please?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Who has the map on the phone right now?
I can turn on.
I died.
I have news.
As a DM, I will print the map somewhere in time.
Somewhere in time, yes. You have
Maybe for next session. So, so yes.
Just be
As-
careful about.
Yeah. So as you are, if you, let's assume you're in this direction. So it would take you to where did this cross path. I mean, I will just go and show you.
Yeah.
So if you're here, and so it would be right around here.
Yeah, landmark.
Where
So
this
they,
landmark, yes.
Yeah, the prisoners.
So yeah, you can show everyone else.
This landmark.
Where are we?
Is it statue or something? It's a camp.
It looks like a camp, maybe.
It's a camp.
Maybe.
Is it bandit?
So according to the map, it would take you about walking maybe up to evening to get to the place. But that's the location that the man gives you, where some prisoner could be, and maybe they would know the
So
exact location of where the leader goes.
okay, we have somewhere to go.
Our
Please.
statues emanating
have an obvious
magic.
direction.
I use the text magic. Or
Actu-
they're just pure natural stone.
True. Let me check real quick. That would be. Yes, you can see the statues are. They have magical aura around them. They're not natural.
I go to the man statue there. And I cast the spell magic on 4th level.
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
Can I roll the?
And roll an Arcana check.
Can I
Arcana.
actually check?
Intelligence Arcana. Arcana.
Can I actually?
It's 22.
All right. So you can see your magic was just too weak. So you need a remove curse or something stronger to. Because it looks like cursed. It's not
I give
complete.
that information to everybody.
Yeah.
They can be, although
They can be restored. They're not dead, technically.
Can we at least
But
put
as
somewhere?
but the thing that happens is you approach the statue and you cast the spell and it's not happening. You begin to hear silent screams from inside of the statues, and you can see they're wailing, they're screaming,
What
and
does
you.
restoration do in it?
No.
It's a greater restoration problem.
Can
And as you turn around to your party, they don't hear the screams.
Oh.
And they start screaming, and as you listen to the words, you can see, "You will die too, and they will rip your soul apart forever and always, and you will feel the pain that we do."
To be fair, he's trying to help.
I don't say anything.
But it reminds you of your dreams, and it's a bit frightening.
Can we take the statues back to Cronus and sell them?
Very
Are they
lifelike
pretty?
statues. You could start a business
Are
with
they
that.
pretty?
I can use them as decorations. But no.
But we do understand that humans
Yeah.
who wear
They're humans, they can be healed in a way.
People who broke the rules.
Don't know. Yeah.
Example.
They can be. I say to you that they can be healed, but
It's
I
very
don't
powerful
have.
magic. That.
Yes, it's powerful.
Yeah.
I don't.
So Tom,
There are potions that
Yeah.
can restore
you can
it.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
sure.
give him the letter kinda.
Yes.
Do you
Thank you
anyone
very
has
much.
more rations to give for the poor guy?
No, that's fine. I mean,
I say to him, please work there as a guard. Like you still need somewhere to stay. If you will work there, we will pay you not much, but we will give you a food.
I will consider that.
Give
But I
you
still
a-
need to get my family out, and maybe after that, I would gladly.
Your family is not
Can you
these
tell
guys,
names
right?
of your family?
Yes, I have the list and description of them, so it gives you a
So these
scroll.
are not your relatives, these people.
No, I knew them. It was a different family. And such a tragedy that on the threshold of their freedom they... But you helped me enough, and I cannot thank you enough, so I will leave you here now.
Yeah,
Starts walking.
Yes,
You're really good at pretending dead.
to move one.
Thanks.
Can you pick up the child?
Can I try to move the child statue?
Don't break it.
It's an interesting thing. As you try, it does not budge because its weight increases by a factor of 10.
When you move
No, it's very heavy.
It's a very heavy.
It's heavier than your.
So it's if a
shackles.
child would say about 40 kilograms, so how much would that be?
400, yes.
By a factor of 10, you say?
Yeah.
By factor 400.
I'm writing down a patent for a Gorgon-based perpetual motion machine.
Although, as I need to say, it's a good way to longer your existence. As I don't think they get older in this situation.
It's not very fun existence, I think.
Yeah, it's not very fun. They're definitely suffering. I hear them.
Oh, you hear the sufferings?
I heard a bit.
Are they saying something? Are they just screaming?
Can they talk?
Nothing
The question
particular.
for me is,
Why can you hear them?
I tried to dispel and
Why
don't know.
can't I come close and try to
You
listen?
cannot hear.
I-
But they are still screaming to you, all of them.
you are not divine, perhaps, enough?
Divine.
Divine, look.
Well, I don't know, angels like him.
Hi.
He's sucked one of them.
No, you said
Do I see blood? Where?
Yeah, the battle happened here, so yeah, you can see some tracks,
I mean, sometimes I just hear voices.
Can I use my survival and experience to see if it's
I heard you
Old
screaming
blood.
at night.
You did.
yeah, you can
Yeah, you
roll.
all did.
I did.
It happens
Intelligence?
every night.
Survival.
okay. 14.
It's quite recent, and yeah, just as they passed, you can see the battle happen because the men were fighting them off, and you can see as they're holding blades, and some of them are broken and just turned into stone as well. So
So it's been like a couple of days.
maybe less. I mean, there's
quite-
something about that. Yeah.
We are quite...
Are the
quite-
statues shattered in some way?
Doesn't seem so.
So if they are dispelled, they probably will be alive.
Probably yes.
I assume so, because if the statue does not have a head,
Well, except for a child, it's
Yes.
difficult to tell because its head is submerged into the ground.
So basically he's dead.
Well, you don't know his head. You can see the back of his head, but you cannot see the front. So
You can
because it's
chisel.
I try to dig.
all right. If you dig, you can
I
see.
summon spectral shovel.
It's very funny. All right. So as you dig the stony ground, you can see his face is a bit smashed in, but it's probably broken, but still alive. If you want to go ahead and roll medicine,
You can chisel the
I'm
face.
bad. Do I have a bless?
you still have yes.
Natural
20.
I'm so good at medicine.
Oh
today.
yes, you can see his face is definitely broken, but it's not. It does not go that deep to damage the brain or something. So he will be alive, but
He's definitely not the prettiest boy right now.
He won't
Yes.
be the prettiest boy.
And he won't be the prettiest boy if we will help him in some means.
Someday?
Someday. Maybe Irax can help them.
and,
Remember the English.
Let's go?
and at this point, I want all of you to roll.
No, a perception check.
Bless!
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Natural one!
19! How? How much?
No.
Shit, the rolls.
9. I hate.
I have
Yeah.
a high guess.
14.
19.
Nice.
19.
Alright, so the thing that you, Astra, can see. Let me check real quick.
I see with my little eye. Stop. Stop. I see with my little eye.
You can see around the exit right here where the cave enlarges and goes out, where you still can see the sky, and then you can still see another cave that goes deeper into the valley. So there you can see some bushes and some very strange nettles are growing there.
Nettles?
Nettles.
Nettles?
Dilgeles,
Oh.
but very interesting.
Metals are growing.
Shit, Audronaša
Are
just
they
went. She should roll nature.
They look
Nettles.
nettles.
Not metal.
Can I roll nature or history or
Nature,
something?
That would be nature.
Oh, my dream drive. 15.
So 15, yeah, I would say when you were buying healing potions in the Vega store, the alchemical store in the Corina city, there were some herbs, and you can remember, oh, these ones, and what's their name, and you can roll an intelligence check to remember that.
Straightened?
Yes. Oh,
Is it
that's
cost?
enough. No.
Okay, 18.
So that would be fire nettles.
Fire.
And for 18, what you can remember that the fire nettles, what they do?
They fire you.
No.
Fire.
They are used to recharge magical abilities and all that kind of stuff. And if you eat them, they probably might do something. But if you create a potion out of them and maybe some other things, they can restore
magical stuff.
Yeah, and they can restore maybe spell slots or something like that. I mean, they are
Mana potions.
They are tightly related to magical things. So
If you can
Please.
eat them, you can
Yeah,
eat
you can eat them,
them.
but they will not be as potent as a potion would be.
Okay. And we already walking out, so
If you want to, yes.
let's go.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Walking deep, going in deeper.
Into the cave.
So balls deep into the cave.
Alright.
Oh, in the caves.
Balls through the cave.
So I go and I just like,
Balls deep.
ow!
Use no gloves or mage hand.
What are you doing?
Please open the bag.
Take it with mage hand.
Gladly we're not using my bag for this shit.
Oh shit! I could use mage hand. Fuck. That stinks.
I could have told her, but
Yeah.
Oh, Georgia, I found
right,
some
mage hand.
weeds. Weeds, some fire nettles.
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 fire nestle.
Fire
Nice.
metal.
Lion Loch Ness.
You can actually make potion from that. You should do that.
Do you know something? Do you know anything more about gorgons? Is a
Can
gorgon
I know?
completely immune to being?
You talking to the
petrified by
guy?
this way? Yeah.
He left.
He
Oh,
left.
he left already.
Quite a while, yes.
It's like, do you guys
Actually,
know?
I have a
Do you
read
guys
about.
know if a gorgon is completely immune to its own petrification? Well, maybe not to its own, but are they immune to being petrified?
Can I know?
Well,
do
from
you want
the
to use a
Yes, you
cross?
can.
I think
History?
they're not.
If they aren't,
Or straightened.
I'm definitely pursuing this gorgon engine.
I mean,
No.
if you use mirror
yeah,
for
if
Gorgon to
history
look at
in
it,
11.
you get to stone.
No, that's not the kind of gorgon.
That's the basilisk.
That, the gorgon here is
just a
a
question,
stone, stone
But shouldn't
bull.
work the same.
It's
They
not
do
the
it with
Greek.
their
It's not the
eyes.
Greek bull. They
No,
do a
no.
breath.
That's a breath.
Oh, it's a breath, and it's another
It's a
thing.
different kind of gorgon. It's
That-
not.
Oh,
It's
wait,
not the
that's
same
not-
snake woman.
Do you have the
It's not
Okay,
the
so
snake
if they
woman.
allergic to
No, I
I
sold
don't
it.
think it.
To Amaran. Adamant. I sold
Oh,
Medusa's
shit.
head. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
I
good
remember
deal.
that. I remember
Like a
that.
good deal.
At this point, it would be useful.
Should I like pick those
Like for sale.
plants?
Already,
We're turning
already.
people into stone.
Okay, so we have it. We'll do
It's-
something from it.
Perseus used it to transform like
Everyone.
I am actually good with herbal proficiency.
Yeah.
And the flute is good.
No.
She was speaking.
Okay.
No, number. The flute.
Yeah, look, one.
What are we doing?
Yes, what are you doing now?
What are we doing?
Going.
Right, go.
We go.
Oh,
We wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
How many of the
15 minutes.
of
I'm eating
the,
mustard.
How many of the plants I got? Stamps.
Go ahead and roll a
Oh.
nature check just to see how many of them you can
I'm
gather unharmed.
eating one of
Okay,
my rations.
17.
17. So that would be 17 nettles.
17.
So
Oh,
if I
nice.
can make potion from
Interesting.
it, how should I make it like?
You don't know.
Oh,
I'm gonna
because I
figure
have
out.
proficiency on herbalism, so that doesn't count.
If you knew the recipe, you could
I see.
make, but
Okay. Okay. Oh god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
So we're going further to the tunnels. Is it there is a light or there is no light in the tunnels?
There is no light.
I have torch. So
Alright.
I want to grab it.
Do I see anything strange in the tunnel?
Hey, take the pork. That's the torch.
Take the pork.
Mr.
I take the
Paulius.
pork.
Take the torch.
You
I
can
take the
see
fork.
unusual herbs here too.
Ooh,
I'm gonna inspect them as well.
Why do I need a torch?
we're going to
Yes.
the
I have a sword. A flaming sword.
Well, it's larger, and if there is not enough room,
The
you
sword is
can-
larger.
The
So
sword is larger.
What
Yeah,
other herbs
there's
I
not
If,
enough.
see?
if he fits, his sword
You
fits.
do not recognize them.
But I know they're magical.
Roll a nature check.
Yes.
19
Plus less.
They have some not necessarily magical properties, but that could be beneficial in alchemy, definitely.
So
Yes.
okay, I pick every one that I think that is useful. You know, I'll sort them out later.
Can
Maybe
you-
I can sell them.
Can you
All
later
right.
teach
So,
me
so
to
that would
use-
be 14 of the.
Sit up there.
That would be 14 knotweeds.
Not weeds.
K-N-O-T.
Not?
Yeah, knotweeds.
Not. It's not German.
It doesn't
It's
look
not
like
a
a
weed.
weed. It's
Can
a
you
knot
later
weed.
teach
It's
me
not
how
weed.
to use the herbalism kit? Actually.
Yeah, I think I can.
Right. And as you travel along, maybe in several hours' time, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. And as you walk, you can see there's the entrance of the cave, but it's a quite long drop, maybe 15, maybe 20 feet down, and the path goes a bit higher, and you can see, like there are trees, there's some grass in, but you can see the tracks are tattered by what seems to be maybe an army of orcs, and so you can see the path descends deeper into the valley, but you're quite above it. So no orcs could actually catch you here.
Okay, and how we descend?
You either jump or you.
Do we have a rope?
I don't think I have a rope. Sorry.
Do I have
Aedainas can take us one by one down. He can fly.
Can you let me?
And at this moment, both of you actually you can feel
And you
that
can
something
fly
in
too.
your pockets just puffs a bit.
What?
Oh, finally I have my penis bigger.
Who? Both of them. He and
Nozug.
What?
Yeah, you can see. As you take out, you can see there's glittery dust that starts falling.
What is
And
that?
go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw, and you too, if you're looking at it.
Jesus Christ. Natural 17
less?
plus 20.
Still, yes.
20
No, several hours, no, so not.
Oh yes, there I was 14.
24.
So you look at it and it's a bit hazy, and you think that you're about to fall unconscious, but you manage to stay awake. But you become sluggish, and as you look at it, and you just fall asleep.
But they
I
behind
come
us
and
and just like
slap him on the face.
You can
What
see that they are
happened?
covered in glittery dust that
What
just sparkling and
happened?
shiny.
Is it
Yeah,
dangerous to
from
touch those
spending.
stuff?
I don't
I
know.
want to check behind me.
I want to see if
Something put them
can
to sleep.
relate it. It's a Aedainas.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll.
Oh, I'm immune to
Arcana
magical
check.
sleeps, okay. I go and pick some
Spells.
dust from Iodine, like
15.
scrub a bit of them and look.
It's interesting as you take the dust, they start dripping from your palm, and as they drip, they just start disappearing, a bit by bit. Looks a bit feish.
I try to
Maybe
wake up
I
him.
know one little
Doesn't wake
gnome
up.
who's going a prank on us. Perhaps.
How?
Doesn't wake up.
Do you see the ribs?
Actually no.
Oh, that's
Can
It's
we
just
search him and
magic.
take some of his stuff?
Well,
Don't.
absolutely.
If you want to.
Okay. You're not him.
Can I check him and I want to find that book about sex between angels
It's in the bag of holding.
Yes.
of his? How can I?
If you know what it looks like, you can pull it out.
I
But
know
if you
how it
don't,
looks. He showed me. Because he
Isn't
read
it the
me.
phylactery?
I'm looking around to see.
I'm
to
trying
put
to
them
wake
sleep.
him up.
Everything is now in the pack
have
of
a
wood.
reserve
Finally.
Yes, I do.
So what are you looking for?
Something.
Something. All right.
I would assume something, someone, somewhere, put them to sleep.
All right. Roll a perception check.
I don't want you.
I take my ink and I start to draw little penises on his neck, on his forehead.
What are you doing?
More. I'm just getting a
And
little bit
as Astra is
started.
drawing, you gaze around, look around, start walking. Doesn't seem to be anything at all. But at one point, as you approach the entrance, you can see the trees are leaning against the ground, and you can see the massive gusts of wind that are just basically striking down all the trees, all the grass, and then you hear the massive flapping of the wings, and then you can see a large, it's like a huge figure of a red dragon flying over you, and as it flies over you, it exhales a huge cone of fire, and you can see some people screaming, and then in the distance you can see somewhere far away where the castle is standing. The dragon attacks the castle, unleashes its massive, 3 times in a row massive, its breath weapon, and attacks the castle and then flies somewhere else. And at this point, just after the dragon flew away, Aedainas, you wake up.
I'm just like,
And you can feel the effect of the sleeping thing wears off.
what happened? I'm just like
Do I still
hiding
have
the
the
thing.
dust?
Dennis
No,
also
they just-
woke up? No?
Yeah,
Do I still have a dust?
No.
no, it disappeared.
No.
And I put with
Fine.
my mage hand my ink bottle back inside, and my hands are behind my leg. What happened? You fall asleep. We couldn't wake you up.
Fucking dust. I took some dust and they fell asleep.
Oh, that was yours.
What?
I never had such dust.
I just pulled out.
But you put them from your pockets.
Yeah, I
It
felt
just
something.
appeared. Interesting.
In our
That's
pockets.
some fey magic.
Yeah, you
I would
missed
say.
you missed a huge red dragon
What?
descending.
You killed a red dragon?
No,
Good job, Mirtagas. You killed a red dragon.
I just witnessed one.
But yeah, you also heard the screams
Yeah,
of people
I would
and burning.
assume.
But you saw it, but you heard.
I was occupied.
But you definitely heard that.
Where the fuck you saw
So
a
it
dragon?
actually happened. It was
Yeah,
kind
it
of
happened.
illusion. So what the fuck?
Down there in the valley, it was doing fire breath at the castle.
Let's not walk there.
It might be allied with the orcs.
Ah, okay.
Fuck. And I don't want to deal with dragons.
Not all dragons are bad.
Writing a
Not with that.
This
Big
one
dragons.
looks like
Orc.
he's not very friendly.
Can I
I
have
don't
I
want to
ever
deal
read
with
about
adult dragons.
Chronic
Do you have any
and,
more of that
the-
fear dust in your pockets?
about the dragons,
Nope.
which ones are bad and which ones are good? Or my dragon told the stories as we bonded all 2 months.
He wouldn't know.
Okay, have I read anything?
I don't think so because at Rampike there
There was
were no
no, yeah,
dragons.
no lore. Okay.
Yeah.
Not all bad. Perhaps this one is friendly, just misunderstood.
How can you?
So he attacked the castle?
Okay, right, you're right.
And the first attack was on this mountainside where you are. So basically, because you were in the cave, so you were protected by the flames. And the second attack was on the main castle.
So it's like the
And
dragon-
on the first attack, you heard some people screaming
so the
around
stories
here.
are true. There is actually a dragon in Valley of Nights.
Yeah, I was told there were some
Wow.
dragons.
Let's avoid them.
Alright.
We're not here for dragons.
Looks like a fascinating.
So where do we need to reach the
Well,
castle?
I just know
What's our
there is
destination?
dragon.
Mirtak needs to find a main shaman of orcs and bring his head to.
Well, not necessarily. I just need to get information and possibly kill the leader. If we do have an opportunity, it would be nice.
So where do you think he can be right now?
Well, they were headed towards the valley. That's what we heard from Tom over
the camp,
there.
Yeah.
So they might be in the castle.
No, they went to
They
the
might-
camp. They were given a command to bring prisoners to the camp.
They're assaulting the castle.
Yes.
They're not part of it.
So okay,
They are
then we can
invaders.
sneak around to their camp and do things that you need to do. We don't need to go actually to the castle and deal with the dragons.
Also, remember that the Eye of Venus somewhere here in the valley,
Yes.
It might be a good idea to find it.
and sell it to the priest
That is
for a
definitely
handful
possible.
of gold.
There's definitely a
Well,
possibility.
I had different.
Did that seeker went away from the valley and the castle
Actually, the chosen
or
one.
into it?
Oh wait.
You saw that seeker. He's seeking the eye, I think, as well as the one that is
The
promised.
chosen
really
one has the
seeking.
eye, and he
Yes.
is now in the valley. As I know that.
But why the seeker was leaving? He is looking for the chosen one, and he was leaving.
Maybe he's just
He was
patrolling
leaving
the exit.
away from us.
Yeah,
Like
I think he's just
I
patrolling
asked
the
if he went
exit
away
of the
from the
mine
valley
of
as
the
well.
valley.
Well, maybe he didn't find him.
So then that means the eye is also not here.
The eye is
If a
definitely
single
here.
person didn't
I is
find
here. It's still
the
my
chosen
my,
one, it doesn't mean that it's not there.
my
I'm sure
mirror-
he has some kind of magic that helps him to find it.
Well,
by
I'm
just
sure the chosen one
looking.
has some kind of magic to protect him.
The
from that.
chosen one is here in the valley, and he has the eye.
Actually, yes.
How do you
If
know
the
that?
chosen one has
And they show the
the
obsidian
eye of
here.
Venus, that's why I
You
couldn't find
asked
him.
your
The
tears.
remnants of the barrier protect from divine.
What
from
else do you know?
divination magic.
Many
What baby?
Okay.
I asked for
Do you know
many.
where he is?
Sorry,
exactly the place.
Something
He's
about
protected from divination magic.
All right. So
As a-
the barrier.
When you
Yeah,
try
as
to
a-
divine the Eye of Enos,
as a
you got-
gamer, I don't remember anything. Not right.
Okay, so yes.
I don't know if you know
he
it,
is in the valley.
might be.
but if
Aedainas just told me that he knows because he asked me.
okay, one thing here. Did you tell
Unless he's
everyone about the
lying.
barrier?
Yes.
So, the thing is about the barriers. The mages were gathered some time ago, way before you were in Gothica, and they used the Valley of Mines as a prison, and they gathered the strongest wizards to create a large dome of energy that you can enter, but you cannot leave.
Like the shackles. Something similar.
but
Similar, but
it's
worse.
of that, and you actually saw this like blue energy, and if you try to leave, the force energy will probably kill you. So and it expanded and it trapped all the mages and everyone. So they had to create their own. General reason was to create a prison for them, but they got trapped too. So the things got interesting.
And it's
there.
and they
But
tried
the
to
barrier
dispel it,
fell.
but they are still like remnants of it.
It was dispelled at some point. You don't know by what.
Okay.
I suppose if you know, you're not telling that.
I do not know. I only know that there are remnants of it left, and
Yeah,
that
after
the
the fall.
remnants, as a side effect, they block a lot of divination magic. It's
Yes.
very
The
difficult to
question
divine
is,
anything
if I am
inside the barrier.
inside the barrier.
The barrier is no more at this point.
Yeah. Oh,
So.
but if I'm still inside of the territory,
Yes, which you are now.
will it block me still? The mirror?
Well, you can
You
try.
can try. I mean, the first
Last
time you
time
tried it
the-
was obscured, so.
Yeah, and it screamed at you.
Alright. Let's go.
I say we go hunt some orc.
What if we
No
search
offense,
for
Matthew.
the chosen one?
Well, if we find them
In
on
a
the way
way.
to the orcs.
To her mirror.
Oh, you can.
Oh, you can look. I will not. I don't show my right hand to him.
Oh, you already did that.
You can try if you want.
Yeah, let me try the mirror.
She already used it today.
No.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he
the same
actually
day.
told me that it's the same day.
Okay,
I actually used
You can
the-
try tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I actually heard the rumors that one of the old chieftains went out to the seas.
Perhaps it's not this one.
Maybe, but they might be.
How many chiefs there is? There is.
I don't really know.
Well, you have orc. You should know.
What do you know?
Sorry.
You're an orc. You know about every single orc in the world, right? Being an orc.
Isn't it
Yeah, that
how it
makes
works?
sense.
Commonly,
I
do we
mean-
know how orcs communities work? Do they have groups like bands or
Nozug would probably know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
being
I,
a human,
that's
I know
why-
the location
so
of
I
every
guess there are
human in the
several
world.
chieftains here, like of several.
Each tribe has a chief.
Yeah. So there's a tribes with chieftains.
And what about shamans and stuff?
The
Let's
shaman is the main
go.
guy
Yeah.
responsible for
I
all the
will
tribes.
actually try to fly. There's like at the entrance, it's cliff.
Yes.
I will try to fly everyone down who I can fly. I don't know what unicorn going
Yeah,
to
and you
do.
can see everything is burned. Down.
Oh,
No, I mean the ground is just charred.
And the funny thing that the orc chieftain is trying to summon the kraken.
What the fuck?
what? Do I
What's Kraken?
At least I heard the rumors.
Isn't it
have
a
a red
sea monster?
like
It's a
that?
sea
Do I
deity.
know what it is?
It's a sea deity.
No idea.
No idea.
Why the hell he needs
Ten.
Kraken?
What?
Because it will help him with the help of Grunge to take over the land of Corinus.
Gothica?
So many gods want to take land of Corinus. What is so special here? And they take a bit of land from here, like dirt, like it's a shitty ground. Nothing good here.
Try eating it.
No, I mean it's
I
this
do the
land.
wind
It
stuff.
has zero value. Yeah, it has some magic inbuilt and some
So
weird
who else
things
wants to
happen.
take over the land of Gotham?
Like the lich wants to kill all the living things here, which I already mentioned. The Crown Lodge one has
Shall we
their
get to
own
move on?
rules.
I fly them as we're talking.
So as you descend, there are options here. What you heard from Tom, you can follow the ordered group where they are transporting the prisoners to maybe ambush them to extract some information from them. You can also go and look for the chieftain, maybe track their trail. You can also maybe look for the chosen one, or maybe you can do something entirely different. So what's your plan?
Orcs.
I
course.
think we should follow the prisoner, the command prisoner.
I want to follow the path which leads south.
Yeah, it's the one path, and then it goes into the valley. So
It's your mission, so
Yeah, it's your mission.
Well, as I said,
At this point,
I
yeah.
would like to chase the orcs.
the person, the
Kill the leader.
command, the group that was given command to take the prisoners to the camp.
That's the same group,
no,
yes.
it's a different group.
Two different
The chieftain he commanded other group to take
no,
prisoners.
I want to take the chieftain.
Wanna take on the chieftain?
Yeah.
The shaman?
Yeah.
And they went in different
You know
places.
he's way beyond you right now.
Oh,
Beyond you, not beyond us.
I mean, beyond you, Deadly Mischief.
yeah.
And
Not
you
beyond
do
that
say
spell.
that to us.
Do you remember my dreams of the chieftain?
Yeah, of course.
No?
Yes.
No, what do you mean by dreams of the chieftain?
You mean the
I mean,
vision we saw via
yeah,
past
the
when we were
vision,
drunk with the.
We drank the water
Water.
from the well.
Do you remember that? Or was you awake?
I didn't drink anything.
You were there.
But we saw. I didn't drink as well, but I still saw the memories.
Do you remember anything
I do
besides
not-
your own personal
I
problems?
seriously do not remember.
Maybe
A
it
lot
was
of things
really
have
again.
happened, you know.
Maybe
It was
it
before
yeah,
we
but-
visited the stone circle.
Yeah.
Before was the
It was in the same forest we found the
When we said,
well
sorry,
and drank
when
the water.
we met our
Remember-
my dad, we saw
Yeah.
Do I still
we've been
have
at his
the water
place.
And do you remember those two children drowning
Too
and the
much
snake?
time.
I'm pretty
The
sure.
magic would be.
I'm pretty sure like those were the visions that you saw that I didn't.
You did.
We all saw. We
I'm
all
pretty
saw.
sure that I remember, and I didn't see that shit.
No matter
You
who
were
drank, but you also saw.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We
Oh,
were
okay.
all together.
'Cause
I
those
really
who
don't
drank
remember.
so
Paulius does not
intense.
remember that. Mirtagas
Honestly, I
does.
do not remember. That was a while ago. So
Yeah, it was
Oh.
definitely a while.
So
ago.
we remind you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure.
it's the
Okay.
same guy, it's the same chieftain.
Well, why are you so sure we cannot take it?
Yeah, and his name is because you don't remember.
So
Well,
mad.
Well, why are
don't
you
you
so
tell
sure we
them?
cannot take him? I
DM does
think we
not
have
tell
a
me
fair
because DM does not know.
Because it's his job to read his backstory to tell
chance. That is true.
We know his name.
I'll think of another name.
That's
Joe.
No.
Sikir.
What?
Sikir.
His name is Sikil.
Backwards for Rikis.
Jesus.
Sick. This is sick.
This
Well,
is
this
sick.
dude.
A sick arm.
What's your reasoning behind him being way above us?
I mean, he's the war shaman, the main chieftain of the orc tribe.
Yeah, so what?
So
The issue being, what
hit of a
powers
club.
does he have to
Another
be able to
club
stop
DM.
us?
He's loaded with necromancy, and one hit from his club means death. And
Don't get hit
unlimited.
by the club.
I walk away.
I prefer to go to the prisoners for more information
I don't want to face that
because
guy.
more information is always good.
Well, if you are afraid of facing the chieftain, I do not have any other choice than to go with you.
Well, if he says that it's pursuing him, it's our how to say deadly mission. So, like, if we go there with ice, I don't know, is it a good
I
idea?
mean, if we don't have to pursue the chieftain, why then should we waste our time? Nobody
Might be
will.
Interesting.
It may be interesting, but nobody will
If
give
he's,
any
so,
reward for
if
it.
he's so powerful, he might know something. He might have something of value.
And
Yeah.
you think you can take him out?
First, we may.
Well,
want to know
I
what-
do not know without trying, do I?
So I'm showing
But
you
you
all
know
the
that some
map
tries
and
can
where you all
end
want
in
to
us
go.
dead.
To the camp. Let's go to the
Camp
Us
is
being
where?
dead.
It will not end us in us being dead, it will end us in us being the unliving.
Where is
Oh,
the
this is
camp?
even worse. I don't want
I
to
do not
go
have
to
any
the-
issues with that.
Oh, the camp is here.
Yeah, it's
Risk
very
is part
close.
of adventuring.
You are
Yeah,
afraid.
adventure, wander the lands as an undead.
I think we should listen to Nozugas if he knows what that person that
I
he
like to
did.
be alive during my adventures, you know?
And by the way,
Unlike-
Metagaming DM just
No,
laughed at us. You saying that we can take him?
I was.
I really
laughing
don't
at
mind.
that.
That's
I
not
want to
him.
take on the challenge.
I mean, it's if you want, let's
He
go.
wants-
Let's go! Yeah.
Yeah, the option is up to you.
You party then!
He has the clock, so that's why he's so cocky.
I rolled 25, doesn't hit.
Full of cock.
Nope.
Is there a limit on how many times you can use
Just
that
hits.
thing?
Just hit.
Completely besides the point.
You know what? I'm up to go to the camp. It's not far away from here. Let's do it.
I'm up for that.
Why not?
Chieftain is further. First we can visit the camp.
We can always go to
Can
Chieftain.
learn
Let's go to the
information.
camp.
Yeah.
You're
And-
trying to persuade me. You're trying to persuade me when I already agreed. What is you?
So let's go.
Yes.
Start to walk.
You agreed, maybe. We don't agree.
Oh, stop that.
I'm already just.
Yeah, I should
Let's
say
go.
we should go to the chieftain.
I should say we should go to the chieftain
To
later.
the prisoners, to the valley of
Right, so you start
darkness.
walking, and it takes some time to go there. And one thing, are you trying to go at slower pace, stealthily?
I
or
think
just-
it would be smarter half a way to walk normally, and then when we are closer to stealth.
Mhm.
Agreed? Disagreed?
Do you want,
What?
do you want me to stealth?
Do you want me to stealth?
I cannot
You will go
stealth.
behind us.
I can fly. Stealth.
I can walk.
Wait, what waits us in the camp? What's waiting for us in the camp? Orcs?
In the camp, some band of orcs that are transporting prisoners.
Oh.
We can just assume.
And they were
At the
directly
start,
ordered
did you
by
just
the
assume?
chieftain.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to the camp. Let's kill some orcs.
How about we assume a disguise of travelers?
And the orcs will take us as a prisoners.
know?
Yeah, they will think that they can
do we
easily
see
take us
any-
as prisoners, and then they will die.
I
Orcs
have
are
a
quite
better
stupid.
idea.
Exactly.
I have a better
They will-
idea.
Assume we are the travelers without us being
Guys.
disguised.
Guys,
Yeah.
there can be 2 orcs going to the camp leading 4 prisoners.
Have you ever saw the local orcs in the Valley of Mines?
Do we see them?
To disguise us as orcs as you want to, I assume?
No, but you saw.
I saw.
If she describes
saw.
good enough for me.
Do
It's like for
And
critical
Severius
roles.
saw.
No, but
Actually,
I can.
both of you fought some orcs.
can we see the orcs right now?
No, we're still
No, at
going.
this point, no.
So these were the orcs that I fought with Severius, no?
Yeah.
Wait,
Ay.
did I see them?
I mean, you know how orcs look
Actually,
like.
Yeah,
I
do
fought.
I
Dressing
know?
as orcs is a lot more
Can you
difficult.
describe
Do I know
They're like
the-
particularly
the
very
tribes
big,
have
very
half
ugly,
orcs?
and wear
Of
fur
these?
things,
I
and
don't
like,
think
and
so.
they like. Blah, 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 blah.
Orcs do not dress as much as common.
But you know how
Yeah,
the
but
main
do not have the
guys
skin
dress
of an
because,
orc, or the teeth.
and you
of an
saw
orc.
his armies. So
Or let's say
if they're the same, then yes.
the shoulders.
I
maybe.
described those
The-
two
the
orcs that I
eyes,
fight with Severius
the muscles
to
of an orc.
Astra.
I have the muscles.
Roll
on
a
them.
performance.
Somewhat, yes.
Yeah.
I'm bad at it.
I tried
I
to
can
create
be a
the
lesser-
mind
I
illusion
can be a
bust of the
goblin.
orc and show to her. It's something like that.
Okay, so if you're walking along and you're playing this, so
Yeah.
go ahead and roll it. Another time, let's say this is advantage.
With advantage.
So it's not getting too far, but you get the sense that it's almost a naked orc figure. And
With a bit of clothes around
Yeah.
his waist.
We cannot fake orc skin very easily on all of us. I would say we just assume some simple clothes. We are just commoners, and we are about to get surprised by a band of orcs.
I don't want to be.
Well, we will
You
not
can
be surprised.
assume yourself as a dog or something like that.
We are not.
That's
Will
actually
be-
a good idea.
You can both actually be dogs.
Or you can just be a spider. Or a
Fly.
no, she can be a fly. Metagaming. Which can be a spider.
Severius, can you
Or a squirrel.
disguise self?
I can be a hamster
Yeah, you
and
can.
hide in your
Do you have
clothes.
the spell?
yeah,
Or you can
I
be
do.
a
That's a gaming bitch.
So we can have actually 2 orcs and 1 half orc.
I mean, it is possible, yes.
Why your voice is deeper?
My voice is
Because
always
he's
deep.
sick.
No, I mean,
Yes, you
it's always
are.
twangy, but I mean,
It's getting deep. So, okay. That's actually okay. I can turn into some kind of, a mouse and hide in Astra's clothing.
I
You
can be an
actually
orc,
change also as well.
and
if
you
you
can
want
be our prisoners that we found. And
We have me, a half orc.
I can be a
orc
prisoner. I
tribe,
don't use weapons anyway.
what?
and I don't know if they have half orcs.
I don't know. You can say
What
that.
kind of
you were-
prisoner is heavily armored?
So,
I'm not.
Aidan is not armored,
You are not
I am armored, but
but not
I
heavily.
don't have any weapons.
His main weapons are summoned, so he's not carrying around any as
I'm a spellcaster.
Yeah.
And you are not armored.
Yes,
I am.
I'm just well dressed.
Yeah.
Can you turn him into a dog?
That would be a waste of my magic.
He refuses. Just let's go and kill him.
Who?
Orcs.
Ah, I thought.
But I think, do we want to stealth into the camp and ambush them?
Yeah, I
or-
wanted to stealth into the places, but then
I
you
think-
did not let me take Melissa's cloak.
Not me. I think we should approach a little bit, spy on them, and then decide if we want to go with the plan.
Audronaša will spy, because she can turn into spider.
I disagree.
and spy.
I think we should just go in.
All in.
I agree with that.
stupid.
Being surprised by the orcs will help us in acting to be surprised by the orcs.
What is
So-
surprised by the orcs when you are going
We
in
are simple
their
travel.
camp?
I can say one thing. I can shoot people from 400 feet apart.
I can actually turn into a crow
You can
and fly
fly.
and check around. If
No, you
want.
can't.
you're not yet.
Why not?
Not.
Not high level enough.
Yes.
Yes.
I can fly.
Unless polymorph, then yes. But polymorph.
No, polymorph. It's his spells, not mine. So.
Okay, we still have
And I don't
a
have
good way to go
polymorph
to there,
Yes.
so we're walking.
Alright, so it takes you. You reach the nightfall at the point where you can see in about 250 feet away the camp. And it's on one side it's surrounded by trees, on the other side it's surrounded by mountains. and you can see it's like a line of sight that goes there.
Is
and
it big camp?
It's not a big camp. It's quite a large campfire is burning, and you can see a large metal box a cage in the shadows of the fire, and someone is inside the cage. And you can see some orcs are walking around, and you can see it seems to be an elderly orc with like rags over him and what looks to be a sick or maybe a hybrid dog around him with spikes on the. It's too dark to discern, but it's always walking around.
How many figures is walking around?
I'll roll a perception check.
12.
12 figures?
What looks to be the old guy with the dog, and then like 4 orcs. It's a small band of, and you can see
Be sleeping.
something like maybe horses that are dragging the metal cage on wheels.
Still.
How does the... It's a metagaming of them.
I share the information with my group.
How does the campsite look like? Do they have houses made of straw?
Where are the horses?
No.
It's like tents.
Huts?
We don't have tents, and they just have maybe bedrolls.
What
at
if I
best.
sneak in as a dog and I release all the horses and it will make a commotion?
Come
Everyone
on.
was
Four,
driving.
4 orcs. Let's just kill them.
Okay.
You people are as decisive as a woman in a clothing store.
What?
What?
Wood.
That's
What?
very bad.
That's terrible.
What's
Very
You're taking a lot of time.
No, that's
Why don't we just go?
So will you use the spells? I summoned the old bow.
Alright.
My mother would definitely
Cast
used to take a long
fireball.
while.
I don't have
Pick
fire.
up those.
4 fire.
Why do you think I'm so well dressed?
Because you don't fight in melee.
That is true.
Yes.
Then please go first.
Okay,
I'll cast some
I'm going
spells.
first.
I will cast some spells on the back.
Do we see the orcs?
You can see figures of orcs.
How far away are they?
Actually, it would be smart for us to short rest, but
About 200
at
feet
this
away
point, I
now.
want to wait.
So if you're 250 away and hiding, you can see them.
Yeah.
If you go out, so about 200 feet away, they would probably see if they're looking towards you.
Can I mark one as cursed, as this or sworn enemy and shoot?
What's the range on that?
I don't know the one I can. You can just mark. You
Yeah, I
just.
suppose if you can see that.
I mean, I put an arrow. I say the thing, and I can see him, so I shoot, and I don't have a penalty.
Yeah.
I don't actually have, or no, it's 180. So yeah, can I do that?
If you want to.
I would like to. So you see, like Aedainas pulls out his bow,
Oh, you're
puts
shooting.
an arrow, and whispers.
Can I just go to the campsite alone and talk to them?
But I already am doing that.
Oh.
But I do it slowly, demonstratively.
How
big
far
is
are
the
they?
camp?
Hmm?
There
How
is a
far are they
prisoner,
from
don't
us?
forget if you
A bit more than 200 feet away.
I would like to walk.
Alright, so
I mark the biggest guy.
the biggest guy. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, the biggest. And shoot.
No!
I shoot. I already shot. Oh my god, the arrow is going.
Alright, so go ahead and
What?
roll an attack.
I have advantage.
What?
At this point, I would say straight roll because it's very dark.
Okay.
Okay.
A plan to make every stealthily and have a plan. No, let's go into it. Attacks directly now. For
Maybe it will be a natural one. So.
Power play.
I really hope it will be natural one.
Hope so.
Power play.
Straight roll.
Natural.
Natural 20. Eldritch Smite.
Oh,
Oh, which
Alright.
one do you do?
Yeah, motherfucker.
let's go.
So 6d6, 12d8.
You shoot the biggest one.
Yeah, I shoot the biggest one. I don't know who is, if he is a good or bad, but he's fucking fucked up right
I
now.
just wanted to talk.
No, we're racist.
No, you do power play.
Give me please 12d8 something.
D8.
So you can see in the campsite there are some orcs patrolling, and you can see the one is going. Yeah, he's walking behind this cage, and he stops there, and you can aim it and whatever. I'll take my shot, and it goes through the cage on the other side of the cage and just sinks straight into his eye. And for a moment, you're surprised for yourself. Like, how did I do that?
But you still do smite. So.
Yes, and at the moment you
look, rolling all these dice is because I'm a
bitch.
Yeah.
I'm a bitch.
It was a natural 20 story.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh yeah! Oh fuck! Sixes!
That is a lot of dice.
Yeah.
What's the hymn song?
count.
You did your sweet 66,
Sorry, DM.
right?
10.
It's 20.
Waiting for your call.
20.
So 20 here.
Ready
40.
666 to my heart.
This is also a part?
Straight to my
Yeah. All of these. 40, 50.
Yes.
One hit kill.
Probably.
74. 74.
It's so good.
That's 80. 86.
Yes.
And that's 99 damage.
99 plus 6 is 105.
He stumbles back, pulls out his sword.
It was not a straight kill.
You can see he starts running, yelling something. All the orcs are, and he runs, falls dead on the ground.
Spectre rises. And part of his body disintegrates. I want to kill that way. Can I do that?
Why not?
Like, you know, like, a part of him disintegrates from
I don't
the
feel
back
so good, Mr. Stark.
into the Spectre as he rises. Oh, it's a humanoid, right?
Yeah.
So the Spectre rises, and Spectre will fuck them up now.
Yeah.
I don't have spell slots, though.
So you can see as the spectre is just gnawing its way out of the body, and it just rips it apart, and it starts decaying on the side. You can see all the orcs are alert right now.
So how many are there now?
You can see, and they,
Tons.
and actually you killed what seemed to be the leader of the pack.
And
Okay.
leader now is here.
Yes.
He will fuck them up.
And
I hope so.
4 other
And I'm
orcish
still
warriors
And I'm still walking towards.
with large axes and
I should be
metal
first.
armors are there. So
They suggested I go first. I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
first.
Okay.
It was 105 damage.
Okay, change of
Would that
play.
kill you?
Is it dead?
Yeah. And Spectre rise.
Yeah, so I would like
You are
everyone.
200 feet fucking away from
I'm
everyone.
somewhere. I have to be first.
Okay, change of
Please
things.
be the closest.
Alright,
It was the
so-
surprise round.
Okay, rewind a little bit.
What's that?
I'm not walking again. I'm just
That's
staying
his-
in the
that's
back.
his
I'll
wife?
Let Mirtag do the thing.
No, it's the old guy and he has
In
a
the cage.
dog. What seems to be the dog in the night, you have no idea. And there's some figure in the cage. Alright, so as this happens, everyone roll initiative.
Can I not be staying there?
Spectre will go with me or his own initiative? Normally he has his own.
Yeah, his own.
Okay.
5.
Alright, the best.
20.
Is. Okay. Spectre is.
So you're not going first.
I need to make myself a rolling box.
16.
I think I have 2. Yeah, 7.
7. Okay. Audronaša,
Last
Astra,
as always.
20. Nozugas, attack 5, right?
Yeah.
How much?
What? Who?
For you.
7.
7.
And my unicorn.
And unicorn.
2. Use his.
Dexterity.
4, something like that, I guess.
Max 4, I think it's a 3.
0, so. Oh no, sorry. 2.
No, so-
4. 16.
And Aedainas.
Aedainas is 8. Spectre is 10.
So that would be. How much here again?
Unicorn?
7.
No.
7.
So Aedainas here and
4.
unicorn 4, so he's the last one. And yeah, this is how it goes, right?
Severius.
Severius, right.
Spectre has a 10. Will you mark it somewhere?
Let it go on your turn.
It's just on your
It's
turn.
easier.
Well, in combat, when he appears, he rolls his own initiative. According to the rules, but he can walk on my turn.
Easier. fire on your
Yeah.
turn.
To be it easier.
Alright, so the blank one would be Severius. And okay. So, what happens now? You're still 200 feet away,
Yes.
and
We are still 200 feet away.
I killed one. The other ones are yours.
Good job.
and these
We
ones.
can just wait and fire again.
I don't have spell slot.
Short rest.
But I will fire.
Actually,
No, actually, I killed my
It's your
sworn
turn.
enemy, so I
Can
can't.
still fire with
I
the
go
blow.
as they already ready for the combat. Does any of them have a bow? Just
It's too dark to see.
Any of them maybe have old bows. Ha ha ha.
Probably not.
Alright, I think I will go up
Okay.
in the sky. Up in the sky. And for now I will use just my movement to go closer.
Alright, so how much of movement you want to cover?
30 feet up.
Okay.
How much?
30 feet up.
Okay.
It's lovely.
And
Now I understand.
She wants to go up.
yeah, up, and then that will be my movement up. I'm new with the flying thing. I don't know how much I can fly. Mirtagas.
A lot.
50 feet.
Okay, 50 feet. So
50.
30 and 20 feet in the front.
Alright.
And I moved. I can't hold my action, right?
If you want to, yes.
Oh, I can.
Yes, you can.
So can I hold to shoot at crossbow?
After what?
If
Do you still have a
if
crossbow?
any of them will go closer to us.
Okay.
To the first one who gets closer to us in
What's the max range of?
30, and I think beyond 30 I get disadvantage.
But it still has a maximum. It doesn't shoot any further.
30, 80,
crossbow.
or 30, 60.
30, 60, I guess.
No, it can maybe 31. It's either 60
Can
or
you check on
20.
player's handbook?
Yeah.
So we'll do that, and
Yeah.
it's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Alright, so all of them they go.
Perfect.
1.5. And it's simple mold.
They want to
Yes.
attack Spectre, maybe?
They have no idea what is happening.
Yeah.
So
Let's keep at least one alive.
You have a hand crossbow, right?
Yes.
Kill the leader.
The range is 30, 120.
120. That's what
30
I
without
thought.
disadvantage,
So
120 with.
120 with
Why is
disadvantage.
Darius lying down?
Yes, but beyond 120 you cannot.
So I
shoot.
will wait if they get. I went so
Your
it's
dreams.
one. I will wait
Okay.
if it gets in 120.
Alright, so you see this guy, he tries to whisper something, and I would like your Spectre to roll a charisma saving throw.
18.
18. Nothing happens.
He's pretty immune to many conditions, although.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
So there's that. And you see all these figures, they start chanting something, and they summon
I summon Dark Magician.
what seems to be 4 spiritual weapons.
All clerics?
War priest.
Or clerics.
No, war priest.
Or war
And
priests.
they appear as crude orcish weapons that hover in the air, and they send them a bit further away. And Nozugas, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
You're still walking away. You're walking away.
I'm just sliding
All
as
movement?
far as I can.
You can dash.
So he dashed.
So
You can
how
shoot.
far away are we?
200
So,
feet.
yeah, it was 200 feet, but I'm thinking maybe I should close the distance because you just for half an hour walk. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. I don't think it's
the man.
yeah. I don't think it's a good idea. So let's say you close the distance and you're here, they are here, and you.
No.
Oh, okay, I'm here now.
Just to speed things up and some
Oh,
music
then I can
breakdancing.
shoot.
No, you cannot yet.
Hmm?
You cannot yet.
Yeah.
Okay, move 30 feet. Throw out my longbow and aim at this guy. If I
At this point, you can see as where the thing is.
I cannot see.
You can see this. The fire is burning here, and roll a perception check. Actually,
I like perceptions. I love them.
then you can see some metallic figure of a bird on his shoulder, and you can hear in Orcish. He says, you can see the dog. It doesn't look like a dog. I mean, the shape is of a dog,
I think that's
but
the
it's
guy who
larger,
worked for us.
and it has a face of a lizard, maybe. And you can see the lizard start speaking in some language you do not understand to the guy, and he in Orcish starts whispering to the bird.
And I cannot hear anything.
So, yeah, you can start whispering or talking so you don't hear.
Oh, all those whispers and secrets.
Whispers in shadows.
You can hear that.
Oh, okay.
I'm fucked.
And so, that will be.
Someone is fucked.
Probably me because it's always me.
No, what you can see from the bird, the metallic bird rises up from the shoulder of this older man, and he flies towards you, and not towards you, but looks in your group, and you can see the bird starts and opens its mouth, and you can see a small beacon of green energy, and that you can.
Counter
It's not a spell.
It's out of range.
Oh,
And
Barely.
I am out of range too.
Yes.
and you can see that it targets you and is about to release it. And as it's about to release, you can hear a scream from within the cage. And
It's your mom.
She'll die.
natural one.
natural one.
Nobody will see that.
And you can hear someone screaming from the cage, "Ah!" trying to counter spell. And the spell starts to fade, but it still has its hold. And it releases, and I would like you to roll a dexterity saving.
Who is that?
A dex saving
ownership?
throw, right?
This disintegrate dex saving.
Yes.
The fuck?
Disintegrate.
Our second. I said, let's go, guys, stealthily. No.
Oh!
A strong 5.
Well, we lost one of our.
Holy.
Just take out the block now. Fuck no.
Oh shit.
I mean, I don't see
That's
Disintegrate will
amazing.
kill you.
Might.
It kills you instantly.
It kills you if it drops you to 0.
Yeah, well, I'm dead then.
Well, who the fuck said, let's go, let's not get any plans? Why do you need a
I
plan?
don't mind.
So wait, it's not happened yet. Let's sit and wait.
It's be normal.
We will have the cliche moment. Rewind.
No, I can't rely on it, though.
He has 20 health.
Plus
Yeah, it's 29.
Why are you
29, so it's
Yeah.
plus 40.
Yeah, I mean, it is plus 40.
So you can see as this swoops at you and hits Mirtagas.
He's gone.
Dust.
Oh boy.
Wait,
Oh, the
Is actually dead.
I'm actually dead.
The
Alright.
player
Wait.
is gone. The player we
Wait.
cannot resurrect him.
wait,
Question.
wait.
No.
The items
we can
he has,
only
Hmm?
the
resurrect.
item he has, is it a gun too?
Yes.
Non-magical.
Non-magical.
Like clock? Can we find
No,
the weapon in his
I
ashes?
think everything
Is
is
Mirtagas disintegrate
I want to check.
Disintegrators.
into pieces?
He falls into dust, and you can see some of his magical items drop on the ground. Among them, the deck of cards and this quite large.
I know the most, I think, about
The club?
Because it
And
will
you
be
can,
the most.
and what thing happens
The clock
as
on
the
the
clock
ground.
falls on the ground? You can see some of its sands have run out, and you can see they start going up and recharge itself.
What the fuck just happened? Where's Mirtagas?
He's
Whose
dead.
turn it was?
What do you mean dead?
Whose turn it was?
Dead.
Now it's
I'm dead.
Nozugas' turn.
Is everyone
Dead,
saw the clock?
Like,
I mean, he was right
I'm next
beside
to
you,
him, so
You're gonna take fuck. I don't want you to take the clock. Why do everything? You get everything. Shit.
he
let's
will get
boycott.
it because I can use it. Because I can use
We
it.
can take it out away from
Yeah, it's
here.
okay. I'm just I'm going to.
I still have dicks on my face.
Yeah. That's the thing. You always show me.
Oh.
So,
Leave
what
the
you're doing
paper.
on your turn?
Holy crap-a-doodle. I'm gonna still shoot
He's
him.
not yet dead, but he's dead.
No,
He's
no,
dead.
I
He's
miss.
died.
Yes.
Disintegrate.
That's an, I
You
miss.
cannot-
Only true resurrection or a wish spell can bring.
So
All
you
of
can
them miss.
see all your friend
Can we take
just
the clock?
dies and you shoots into the knife
That's
and
a
now
nice thing to say.
And I kind of saw rage.
and yes, you rage, and then it's Severius' turn, and he sees all of that. He runs towards the clock, he grabs it, and you can see he looks straight into the sky, and he looks terrified by something. He grabbed the clock, and he just shrugged, and he looked at the sky, and he looks terrified by something. He looks at it, and
It's rewind
I
time.
think it will remind a really long way before the combat.
yes, none of this is happening, and
It's
all of
rewind
you,
time. Oh, that's off. That's off.
That's hot.
That's off.
and you're hiding, and
And
the
I'm
thing that you're
spying.
staying, and you feel something is different, and
Everyone else?
yes, and you look, you don't have your, and you can see Severius is holding your
Do I-
hourglass, and you
Do I remember?
what is
No.
that thing?
Oh, you're back to life. What happened?
What? Why it touched me?
This is interesting. I assume
Ta-
something. Okay,
What
I'm
happened?
taking it. What do I feel? Is
Uh,
it still attuned to me?
It is attuned to you, but you feel you're not bonded
Oh.
with
Is
it.
that
Well, no, actually, go ahead and roll.
And we of course do not remember anything yet.
We have the feeling.
I do not remember anything either. I assume because
No,
that's not how it
you do
works.
because you are attuned to the item. Go ahead and roll a Arcana check because everything seems.
I'm
Uh,
back.
Yes,
17.
you're back.
I could
17.
kill him in one shot.
17. It's interesting. It feels that you're attuned to the item, but you feel you're not anymore bonded. But as you go deeper into your conscious, you can still feel that you are indeed bonded. And at this moment, another
Yeah, that's what I'm
another
trying
part
to-
of it was used, and yeah, it did not recharge.
Well, obviously, right?
Yeah, and it has one less recharge yet, and it's tricking you into believing that you're not anymore bonded with
Okay.
the thing, but you know that it's not true. So
Yeah, give my specs
yeah.
back. Come on.
Four
That's such a good
guys,
kill.
five
It was actually a good kill. That would have
was
been
a-
cool.
Both kills
Yeah.
were
That would have
Yes.
been cool, actually. I thought I was dead. That would have been nice.
It's like 4 or 5 guys, so I don't know.
But you can see that Severius is holding his, and you can see all this conversation. What is wrong? Why the sky is spiraling down on this clockwork?
We'll talk about this later if you want.
Do I still feel the rage?
What have you done? What
I have done actually nothing.
What did he have?
Who died this time?
I would suggest to watch out for a bird that turns me into dust. Apparently.
Whoa! So let's not approach them.
perhaps let's go with a plan, some kind of.
Yes, I will shoot the bird.
Don't.
We don't
Even-
have any more charges.
Why not? You
Not-
can try to eliminate.
Yes.
Do it.
Are you serious?
The bird killed him?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see the metallic bird flew up. It was like a construct of a small giggle.
Is it? It was balls.
Do I see it now?
Cuckoo.
Do I see it now?
If you look close enough, probably you can see
Perhaps
something sitting on the
let's
shoulder, like
Of who?
of this dude.
Nozu.
Oh,
Let's-
who used the clock? Who of you used the clock?
That's
Uh,
not.
I did.
That would have been Severius.
Who killed somebody?
That mechanical bird,
The bird is able to cast spells.
apparently.
He killed Mirtagas?
It looked like that not that the bird was a conduct of spellcasting. That someone enchanted, like you
You
do
should
with
be
your
smart.
rings.
Who enchanted?
I don't know, but someone powerful to disintegrate a person into dust.
I want to look at the prison. Is it heavily locked, and who is inside?
I'm so tired of this
You're
romance.
dead. Turn me invisible.
One moment, please. I'm trying to concentrate on
Sorry.
who is inside the prison.
It's too far and too dark to see, but go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Some sort of spellcaster. 9.
9. Let's see. The voice, as she tried to counterspell the magic, sounded something familiar to
Wow.
to Mephisto. You're not entirely sure, but it sounded familiar.
Interesting.
I think if I am invisible, I
The
can try to
Clemency spell
unlock
we
the.
talked about. It has a range. You never
Unlock
saw.
the cage.
Might-
It's
That
supposed
might
to
be
be
an
in
idea.
line of sight.
Because
So
I
I see
can.
the bird.
You see?
Okay.
What if they can see?
I will shoot the bird.
Don't yet.
I will
Aedainas.
destroy it.
But it's
Aedainas.
tiny.
So
Don't
and you're
be
far away,
reckless.
so
So-
it's difficult to hit. I'm
Do you
just
know
saying
how
that.
to-
to hit.
Yes.
But if you hit,
If I hit, then
Not yet.
but it's a construct. Again.
Okay,
Hans.
look.
I
It's your
assume
shoe size.
it's hard to hit. Although my magic
have
is
the
that,
same shoe size.
my damage is magical.
Yeah, but
Not
I mean it's tiny. You assume if you hit it, it would break.
Turn your invisible as
I
well.
just need you to create a distraction.
But it's difficult to hit. Then again.
Who out of those orcs are a spellcaster? Chieftain is there by the
I
way.
could turn
And
at this
all-
moment. I could turn the prisoner invisible. I know that she is a spellcaster.
Okay. Well, I can go invisible
Who of them looks like a
around and
spellcaster?
unlock the cage
And-
Probably this one.
to get ready for her to run.
Others look
Is
like
Aedainas
Do you have
smart
greater
enough to shoot
invisibility?
the
I
spellcaster?
have great
Instead
invisibility too.
of something
Oh,
enchanted.
why not? I mean, it's your choice.
Okay, so I see him.
Well, I would advise
It's cursed.
for you to use greater invisibility and also make the prisoner invisible.
And then you two can escape easily, you know.
So
How will
what you
make
can
us
see
both?
is that I
You make yourself invisible.
Yes.
Can I?
Yes.
I have a stone
Can I
of
say
perfect
how it looks
accuracy.
like? I want to
For
push
both
my
of
life
us.
force
Which-
out.
Yes.
Oh, and
Which-
you
So
lets
what
me
you can
hit
see
the
as,
prisoner.
hello.
Sorry.
As you're talking, what you can see,
Already?
Adan is holding his bow, and you can see some necrotic energy starts enveloping him, and it starts draining his life energy. And as simultaneously as this happens, you can see the same foam of dark fumes appear around this figure, and they wrap around him. And, with a grunt of pain.
And I
upside down.
make him the cursed target and I shoot.
Yes.
Do I see him normally or is still a straight roll?
What?
It's
No,
advantage if he's cursed.
Yeah, so that would be advantage.
Shithead!
It's a critical strike. If it hits 18. to hit.
18, let me check. It hits.
So I still have that spell slot, and we do that. Eldritch Smite.
Again, roll the
That's
dice.
I mean, you don't need to roll because it will definitely kill him.
That guy.
Yeah.
I want to roll. I'm a bastard.
okay.
Come on. Let's do. I want to
Right, so
break a
as you
record.
can see, as this guy is being cursed, all the orcs start looking around what is happening, and you can see an arrow strikes this guy, and he's pinned to the cage,
And partially disintegrate.
Let me help you count.
It's
It's a 10.
20, 30,
40,
50.
60,
And that's enough.
We should
That's
do what
80,
we
that's 88.
plus 6. So 96 damage this time.
So as he hits the cage, he starts just falling off the ground, and
And Spectre Rise!
you can do. Oh yeah, you can do.
because, yeah.
So
So we basically do the same thing now.
yeah,
Chieftain is there.
the chieftain is there. Yeah,
So put the Chieftain.
he was behind the thing, behind the cage.
No.
Are we still having the same initiative?
Let's say yes. And now there's initiative,
So Astra.
and Astra, it's your turn.
Sorry guys. I then thought as he thought before.
And you can see one of the main magicians of this orcish band fell, and starts looking around, and yeah, they start noticing that something is not quite well.
I do not look well at this point.
Good.
Good.
You can see that this necrotic
I will
shroud
not kill you.
damaged him. So he looks worn.
I'll go up. Go.
You still go up?
Yeah.
I'm going up.
What else I can do? I need to get closer to do something. I go up and I start to go around with all my I spend my action to dash.
It would be
But-
like mountain range here.
Oh, so
and
I still
the tree
cannot.
line would be like
He's
about
on a mountain.
here. Who?
That guy.
Oh no.
Which side would give as we in the middle? Which side would give me a little bit cover?
Probably woods, because this guy is also
Yeah.
taking cover.
I dashing with my broom 30 feet up, going dashing in the forest range. I'm doing the circle, something like that.
I'll put you about here.
Yeah, and I'm readying my.
You already use your dash action.
Can I for?
Dash action.
All right. Shit.
Yeah.
It's written more.
If I do not use my dash action, how far I can go to the forest range?
If you go 30 feet up, so about here. I'm not taking a lot of cover.
Yeah, I'm staying here using my dash and. I'm still 60 feet away from my group.
That was the same note.
I'm still 60 feet away from my group.
Yeah. No, a bit less. About.
Besides Aedainas, which of my party members looks worse? Besides Aedainas.
Mirtagas looks.
I'm on
hurt.
half health.
I think I'm gonna feed Mirtagas.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, I'm on mine.
Oh, then why you didn't short rested?
That's a good question.
I was at full HP.
Why we didn't short rested?
I just didn't notice my
I
HP
wanted
because
to
it's been
assume. I wanted
week,
to.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
You took hits when the dog attacked.
Yeah, the
Yes.
doggies.
I had none.
That would
I
have been
had
logical
none.
to short rest if we are.
I think.
Okay.
Shit.
I love to help.
Well, fuck.
Do I still
Well-
have the potion?
Fuck. I give
still
you
have the
second level
hourglass.
healing words.
On me?
Yes.
Yeah, so yes, you're quite in
8.
range.
8 plus 9. Nice.
What
17.
plus 9? Oh yeah.
Okay. So you can hear healing energies of Astra's
Fuck him
magical.
up!
And yeah, your it heals your wounds a bit, and you feel a bit better.
Why
And now
didn't you rest?
all of the guys in the same procedure happen. They summon.
The bird.
The bird is the bird. The bird, the bird.
Bird, bird.
Um,
Bird is the word. But the bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word.
They summon all these things. They summon spiritual weapons and they move them.
It's like 20 feet to move them.
Yes.
That's easy avoidable.
Holy
Still
moly.
not in the sky.
We're gonna get
And you start moving them towards you. And
I'm gonna throw a frisbee.
alright. And then the chieftain. He goes towards here, and you can see he extends his large arm, grabs the girl, and from all of his strength, just pull her against the bars. She falls unconscious,
Yeah.
and he throws her down, and she's laying there.
Good job.
You killed her.
I killed
And
one
Nozugas,
of
it's
them.
your turn.
It's my turn.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
And you can actually hear as the metal bars bend from the impact.
It'll be like 120 feet.
No, it's the exact, so as it's less than 100 feet away.
Okay, just pull out my long bow and shoot the guy.
Alright,
If I hit.
go for it.
It's natural
hits.
16. It hits. And I do
But
that.
look, she's not dying right
It's
now.
like 5 points of damage.
I don't think he cares about
Second
that, so-
one, 12 hits. Yeah, I believe that.
So, how much of damage?
5 points of damage. Yeah, because I'm a longbow fighter.
So, yes. Alright, and I believe it's Spectre's turn right now. So,
Go to the right. Let's go back. What?
hovers around the Spectre's turn.
Attack the guys to the right.
And you can see, this, you cannot see from the Spectre, but
Yeah, I just say kill everything, and
Not
he-
everything.
he's not smart. He kills the dog.
Dog,
He
alright.
tries to attack it.
alright.
It's not that smart. I strategically think what to kill. He just tries to wipe the rain. It's 19 to hit.
Oh, it definitely hits.
Yeah, he gets a bonus. It's 3d6, so it's 13 necrotic damage.
Alright.
So he gets a bonus to attack equal to my first.
Let me check real quick.
So it's 13 necrotic damage, and the dog's HP max decreases by 13 to...
Alright. So it starts slashing at the dog, and now it's Aedainas, your turn.
Oh, wait, the dog must succeed on the saving throw.
Oh,
The
that would be
constitute.
12 on a die.
It succeeds. So the hit point is not increased. The hit point maximum is not increased.
Oh, alright.
So yeah. And my turn. So the distance is this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I shoot the dog.
Alright.
Do I have disadvantage with longbow?
This range.
It's 120.
Yeah. No, it would be 100.
It's
Actually,
120
95.
normal range, so without disadvantage.
Yeah, so straight.
So I don't. Okay. So I shoot the dog.
Stop shooting.
And it's 12 to hit.
Let me check real quick.
Yeah, it hit.
With my first attack
Of the day.
of the day.
No, misses. Actually, you can see the arrow hits its spine, but the arrow breaks because it has
Okay,
this
second
outer
attack.
exoskeleton.
Second attack into
Yeah.
the dog. And it's 13. Shit
It
roll.
misses, and actually you can see it's also covered in rags, and the arrows hit the rags, and the arrow pulls them off. You can see it looks a bit more like a basilisk.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Of,
okay. So I go then back. 30 feet back. Away from the battle mat. And as a bonus action, I use a healing ward from the ring. Because I still
Alright.
have it.
If you, oh no, okay.
7. I did not guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heal 7 plus. And I end my turn.
Right, and then we have Audronaša.
Oh, the other forget disappears. I cast
Can we
with,
run?
Greater invisibility.
invisibility,
Why?
and I move
17
as much as I can. I basically want to get here and check the
Oh.
or someone.
So you can see
invisible.
Audronaša mutters some arcane words and just disappear. And
And I also, if I'll shoot, they will not see me, yeah? From where the arrow came. So
Probably
I'll try
not.
to shoot
But
the
you've
nearest
cast
guy.
greater invisibility, you cannot attack.
I can attack.
Range
No, you use your
invisibility is
action.
full action to cast.
Yeah.
Ah, so I don't have any
We can use bonus
Yeah,
action
Okay.
for something.
No, then I just keep going.
Okay, now Mirtagas, it's your turn.
Without fear, I walk up to here so that I'm definitely in range.
Be aware of those things.
Yeah. And I'm casting a hypnotic pattern on these three because they are in a 6-foot cube. In a 30-foot cube, a 6 square cube. So that would be a wisdom saving throw.
The guy there succeeds.
15 is the difficulty.
And that was natural 15.
Okay.
So, that's good enough. And this guy definitely fails. Natural 19 for the big guy.
Okay, so anyone who fails is incapacitated for 1 minute and still they get damage or are shaken.
So this
out
one-
of the-
And just stares
If they
into
get
space.
damaged, they out of it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So you don't damage them.
Yeah, you can see one orc that is ready to fight, and then suddenly he's.
That's a good start.
That's it.
For not yet. What does it cost to activate the wings?
It's an action.
It's an action. Okay.
Yeah. Devil would have escaped otherwise.
I just walk a bit back again.
Without fear.
To the other side.
A back without fear.
Welcome to.
Well, if I have movement, why don't I go?
See you on the other side.
And now it's unicorn's turn.
Our two bravest
No, my
boys.
voice
He
is lost.
tries to
Backwards.
go around, basically put him where the Astra is.
He runs into the woods.
Yeah, and he casts an Astra. Oh, he can do it.
I'm
Up
up
only
As a legendary
after.
action. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll use it later. So that's it.
You want to hold an action maybe, or just do nothing?
No. I can reach if you are 60 feet away, so.
I'm 30 feet up, just 30
Yeah.
feet up.
She is above.
So I can
above
reach,
trees.
but it's so okay. Nah, I can't do anything. So
All right, so that ends unicorn's turn, and it's your
I
turn.
go my full speed, 50 feet straight, I guess. That's. Can
That's-
I use mine to go? A little, still, we get cover here, right?
Yeah, I suppose yes.
How many feet is that? The chieftain, what he's doing at the moment.
At this moment, you can see as he knocked her unconscious, he's taking his huge battle axe from the ground. He's getting ready for battle.
My exploding bolt, does it have a range of explosion?
Yeah.
What? Do I know how? I should know, I already used it once.
I'd say it's 4 squares.
4, so that would be 15 feet. Right?
I know, 4 squares, how much of the range is that?
Oh, then 10.
4 square, like 4.
Yeah,
It's a 10 feet radius
10 feet.
from the
Fixed
point.
radius.
Yeah.
Alright. So if I shoot him, I would harm her, so I don't want to do that. So let's shoot. He's 30 feet away from me, or further. Further, right? This one will be closer.
Yeah. But he has cover, because he's hiding behind the trees.
Can I shoot not him, but something in here, so only he would get damage, not the prisoner?
If you shoot somewhere here, then yes.
It's at 4 or it's
Yeah.
4. So if I shoot here, he gets the damage, you don't.
Yeah, I suppose.
So I will load my exploding bolt, and I will shoot in the area.
Yeah, he succeeds, so he will take half damage and go ahead and roll.
Do I need to roll this?
No, I mean, you're shooting ground, so.
Okay.
But still, you have advantage of the higher ground, so. So
4
that's 4 points of damage, alright.
of fire. Damage to him, and I'm 60 feet away from the girl. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, healing word, first level.
alright.
Stay down! Stay down! 7.
Okay.
Who gets it?
So you heal her, and now the monsters. So,
Oh,
what happens? They
Oh, fuck.
Who did you heal?
and
the
you can
cage.
see as the
How are
huge
you in
massive
range?
60
weapon
feet.
hovers
This is
towards you.
120.
Just stop for a second,
No,
and
I'm
it
here.
passes you, and then you can go.
Yeah, because I
He
have
said
melee
in
shields.
range.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I asked the DM. He said yes. So.
The DM is the right one.
Yes.
And 2 of the spiritual weapons will attack. One the unicorn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
That would be not great. 13.
13?
Yes.
13.
It hits.
It hits.
Yep.
Really hits.
Oh,
Yep.
no,
Hits.
m'excuse. That would be... Oh, that's quite shit, actually.
It's less than
plus
12?
8, no. Yeah, it's less. It's 11.
Then that doesn't hit.
So it doesn't hit,
Misses.
and other people hit Darius. I believe that hits. And do some damage for him. You can see this orc shrug. Shrugs back
Ay, 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 ay.
and takes some damage.
Cast spells and wait ones.
Alright, and Nozugas, it's your turn. No,
No.
actually not. You can see this guy. He comes here, he picks up.
I try to, for free action, just like, hey, look at me! I'm a boy!
Why didn't attack Spectre?
Yeah, why not one attack
Because they're
spectre?
stupid.
It's a ghost, they're afraid of it, like, you're stupid.
Yeah.
I was like, oh
It's
my
a
god,
ghost of
I'll
their
try
terrain.
to...
He will take the axe that he had, and he will try to knock you off your broom.
Yeah, I will try. That would be harder for him.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, I guess.
That would be. Makes sense because you're in the air.
And I have cover. I'm a forest, so
But you're on the.
I'm on the edge. But I asked you if I'm in here. I'm still getting a little bit cover. He said yeah.
I mean, if you're deeper in the woods are from
Okay,
this
okay,
side,
okay.
so. Alright, so that would be 13. To hit.
15.
What?
15.
Alright, so it doesn't hit you. And he will take another of his tomahawks and still tries to.
21.
No, as he tries to throw it, his axe just goes around the cage, and as one of the bars breaks. And
Natural
it's-
one.
Yeah, it's quite a big gap in the cage right now.
Ooh.
So that's the end of his turn, and yeah, everyone there. Let's say they use their bonus action to attack, so they will. No, this will stay.
Spectre finally. Yeah.
Spectre.
And they will attack Spectre.
Good, good. Gather
Natural
more
20
dice.
and natural 15.
Okay.
So I believe that hits.
Yes.
They all die.
Alright, that would be plus. Uh, 21 points of damage.
Magical?
Not.
Okay. Half. Resistant.
Yeah. And that's the end of their turn, and now it's Nozu.
Yeah.
21, yes.
Yeah.
So 11.
Okay.
10, actually.
I still shoot the guy.
Alright.
Can't do anything much. It's natural 1.
And the template. What's the bowstring of your
It breaks.
bow? It not breaks, but it just falls off, and you need a whole action to put it back again.
Oh, Jesus.
I
And let's
you
say-
have a cursed dice.
don't know.
And you take 2 points of slashing damage as
Take
you
them
pull
to the
as
church.
hard as you can, and it
Bless them.
just lashes at your arm.
Okay. That's it.
But actually, all the natural ones was on the bow.
Kinda. That's
The
it.
bow is cursed, alright, and we
I
have
am going
Spectre
to-
now.
He attacks the dog.
Right.
Just keeps attacking.
Attacking the dog.
He he missed with 13.
Yeah, it misses.
Yeah.
Its exoskeleton is too hard to hit, and that's it, and it's your turn now.
Yeah.
And Audronaša, you're next.
Okay.
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 My turn. I go 30 feet up in the sky. I use a Rod of Pact Keeper to restore a spell slot.
Alright.
And I heal again from the ring. My last healing, and 6 more HP. 7. I rolled it.
You don't need to use an action for the rod.
I need to use an action to restore a spell slot.
Oh, and you bonus action. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I end my turn.
Alright, and we have Audronaša now.
I'm moving forward.
Alright.
You dashing? Huh? You dashing?
You are in range for tons of shit.
And you're
She is
invisible. And you
invisible.
will not be greater. You can do shit and you will not be
Yeah, so you say.
visible. Yeah, I know I can do shit. You can conjure animals. You can tell me.
I
I
can
wanna conjure
conjure
animals. I wanna.
You can see everyone is fighting the spectre, and except for this guy, he's trying
And I
to
wanna use my action to
yeah.
dash.
to dash, right?
But like avoiding them. You know, not getting too close.
So that will put you here,
Deal with it.
and that's it.
Just some of them.
Anything for bonus action?
No.
Okay, and we have Mirtagas then.
Mirrag. Mirrag.
The brave boy.
The brother boy. The
And
brother
do-
brothers.
The boy who is brave.
A thing like this.
Okay, as my second.
By the way, don't forget that Unicorn has his legendary actions.
I can't use
Okay.
them too far. So,
I point my finger at these 3 dudes and say, "A bit of shock and a surprise. The night's shadow my disguise. See the fear within your eyes. A deadly mischief, your demise." And I cast lightning bolt.
But best bard in the party.
Alright, line, so it's a line, right?
Yes,
Alright,
I lined it up.
alright.
I killed more innocent people as you, and you are warlock of a world.
It's a dex saving or con?
It's a dex saving. Like I suppose I don't hit the unicorn. I can go here to not
Yeah.
like it's good enough.
It's line.
You are 15, is right?
Yes, difficult.
So one fails, both of them succeed with natural 17.
Okay.
And what you can see as you approach him, next to your face, large arc of
30.
lightning just flashes, and you can feel the heat of the lightning, and you can see your hair just stand a bit.
How much?
30.
30.
So,
Alright, so
15. For the hat one?
Yes.
and alright, so no, it's for the dog. So you see the dog almost falls to the ground, the basilisk, and those of 2 are standing, but this
shit,
one
the
looks
orcs
better,
didn't
this
have a
one
good
looks devastated. Alright. That's some nice casting. And Unicorn's turn.
He's moving.
Out.
Why are we so not excited in the combat?
Because we're thinking.
What are
We're
you
angry
thinking
at you.
about?
Why do you care about that?
Because
We're
it
angry
looks
at you.
bad on the camera.
Well, you
as
do
the
not look
others
very
do.
excited if you ever checked yourself out, so. That's it.
Alright. You don't want to dash or do anything?
No.
Alright, so we have Astra now.
I was thinking to do a psychic round, but I remember the orcs have a really good constitution. So I will cast shit, it's still constitution, but I don't have anything better.
Fireball.
Well, don't have that one. 10-foot radius. Yeah, I don't have anything better. Targeting those three. 10-foot radius, so I think I will not hit her.
You don't know where she is.
Alright. You can't see.
What are you
Well,
casting?
they're in the middle. Shatter 3rd level.
That hits. If it's 10-foot radius,
Yeah.
hit the specter.
It's a spectre. Come on.
You still hit it.
I don't care
He's
about
not
the
alive.
specter.
I don't.
I'm the
don't give a
main
fuck
point.
when
I don't
Right.
want to hit the cell.
Alright, so what's the save?
15 constitution.
All of them fail. Actually.
And spectre Spectre. No, fail. Fail.
4d8.
What type of damage though?
Shadow, thunder. Yeah.
Thunder! 15. 22 points of thunder damage to
So
3
the
little guys.
basilisk dies.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just shatters. All the guts are sprayed around. The guy in the middle shatters as well or falls to the ground. And this guy, how much?
22.
Just falls dead. And
And
Spectre.
strike!
Spectre stays. He's resistant, so
Yeah.
he took less.
nice.
You started, I finished it.
Alright. And so the monster, he sees that, so he climbs on top of the.
Gets opportunity from Spectre, if he does.
He's standing here,
Oh, he's not in range?
not in range.
Oh, okay.
So he stands up on the cage, so he wouldn't have a disadvantage. He takes his tomahawk and he has to, and he swings at you at 20, not natural.
Oh, yes.
So the damage you receive first would be
30 feet up.
yeah. So throws at you, and that would be. That would be 12 points of damage, and I would like you to roll a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yeah.
6.
So as the swinging axe comes towards you, and you try to hold your broom, but you just are ripped from your broom and you fall to the ground. You said you were 30 feet up, right?
Yes.
So as you fall to the trees on the ground and take only 6 points of bludgeoning damage because the branches help you land more safely. So
So he basically falls near the unicorn, yeah?
Yeah.
she falls here, yeah. Some of the branches break from the impact, and Astra falls to the ground. And you can see the broom gently starts floating out to the ground.
Me.
And yeah, that's the end of his turn. Nozugas spends his action to take and repair his bow, so he does that. And Spectre.
Spectre's turn. He goes to the guy and he attacks him.
Yeah.
He misses. Shitty rolls in Spectre.
Oh, yeah, indeed. And it's your turn now.
My turn now.
Also,
Those spiritual
Actually-
weapons were casted by
Where's the-
those
Yeah.
guys or
Yeah.
these guys too?
so let's
This
say
one,
those.
those ones.
They still stayed.
They
Oh
still
no,
stayed.
they died, right?
They die, but it's
Then
not
they-
concentration, but they stand, but they're not controlled, so they will dissipate in time.
Two of them, right?
Yes.
Well, I appear somewhere. Just fly over here, back.
Mhm.
Okay. I take a vial of blood. Whisper in abyssal something like Toltlauk, and a portal to the abyss opens, and I summon Balgura right here. Yeah,
Why?
because I can.
Right, so
And he rolls initiative.
And after that, we have to fight a bull.
And his initiative is 16.
okay, so
Where he is on the initiative.
after Nozu.
Okay, so he for now is going out of the abyss.
So you can see this crack in the reality, and as it's staring, you see this monstrous ape is appearing on this plane of existence, and with that we have Audronacha's turn.
Aedainas.
And I say to him,
Again.
fuck those orcs up.
You see, and it starts roaring.
I come here at the cage
I have to show a gap in the page right now.
and I look, would try to see, is it really who I thought it was? Is it Mephisto? Can I recognize a person?
Look a perception check. Make a perception because she's laying on her face.
Perception 7 plus it's 12 plus 7.
You can see right now not a human, but kitty ears and black
So
fur.
it's
So
her. Where did he make the gap where I could come in?
on this,
And he's on top of that.
and he's on top.
Can I shoot him with
Wait.
my arrow.
Here. 60 feet range.
Well, actually, I can use a spell if you want.
Yeah.
What spell
Yeah.
would I use?
No,
Something,
no.
Then no. Okay. I have too much healing. It has.
Lighting, but I think if he's
Nah,
on
I
top.
will heal her. So I'll shoot at him with my
Alright.
arrow.
Right, so
With my bow.
yes,
Got my bowstring now?
yes, you did, and it's fine. It's working.
Why? It wasn't natural one?
So it's 7 plus 5, it's 11. Do I
No, and you can see your arrow hits the back of his armor and just flies off.
Oh, he doesn't see me, so.
She doesn't. He looks around, but cannot see you.
Okay, with
You still have 10 10 of movement if you want to. You saw there's a lock.
I can. I can use healing word on her because she still looks bad. Yeah. So I use healing word. 98.
Okay. So as you use that, you can see. No, it's
Seven.
D4 if it's healing word.
Yes. Sorry.
So she's healed but still unconscious.
So it's 3.
7.
With my spell casting, it's
4.
plus 4, so it's 7.
Yes. So you can feel as your magic absorbs into her. She's healed but still laying there unconscious.
And I also wanna, like walk around. If I get too close to Spectre, he will try to kill me.
He does not see you yet.
Oh, so that's okay.
But you know.
Because it's, as I imagine, it's here, so it's better for me to go from this side. If
So
I
you,
want to.
you could go here if you want.
Okay, so basically what I'm doing, I want to get inside the cage, so I
Alright, so you're walking
go
around.
close, yes,
Alright.
to the gap.
And Mirtag, it's your turn now.
It is.
And after that, unicorn's turn.
Let's don't walk close
Ah.
to Balgura.
No, wait a minute. No, I can't use.
Okay, so
And
we'll have a break after
action that would be good enough. So yeah. Who's
that.
next?
Mirtag.
I just see. I'm going to cast a firebolt at that guy.
Alright.
Simple as that. Just throw a burning card at him.
But he's
Natural 20
Yeah.
on the pencil.
What the fuck?
I rolled a natural 20 on
Take a
top of
picture.
the
It's
pencil.
not cocked!
It's not cocked.
And it's on
It's stay. No, don't move it. Don't move it, bitch.
Ruin Joy, but he's
A true roll.
What? I know, but he has +5 to his C,
it's
but,
not advantage.
but it's not 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has 2/3 of the cover. Yeah, okay.
That was by far the greatest roll I've ever done.
D10.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4d10.
Alright, let's go.
Balgura will kill it.
Thanks.
He's not hostile though. Still.
That's 17 fire damage.
Alright, so he takes lots of fire damage and starts screaming. Still standing though, and that's it. Is it?
Yeah, that's it.
And unicorn. You can see as through the unicorn flies the flying bolt, strikes this orc and
I'm
yes.
laying there. Yeah, laying there, so he attacks it. It can take no, when he charged.
Oh, so
Is
you
it
want
enough
to?
charge?
You
Yeah,
can head
charge.
back and then charge him. Yes.
That would be enough.
Yeah, that would be enough. So he takes its time and just charges this orc.
So yeah,
So what?
extra 2d8.
So
Plus
first roll to
4d10.
hit. Natural 20.
Poor guy.
2 critical hits in a row. Let's go.
It's still attack for
Okay.
Yes, so that's
A
2d8.
pencil. Can
Need to do.
Can you give me him the pen?
So
it's here.
3, so that will be 68.
Thank you.
Not 60.
68 because natural.
Ah, yes, 68.
Unless you want to
6.
double. I'll just.
It's more fun to roll.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I don't like those.
Oh!
Maybe he's dead already.
Alright, so how your unicorn would like to kill this guy?
So he just spears it with his horn and like throw his over his head.
And it just flies and as it falls breaks some branches of the trees and falls and dead in some bushes. Alright, so it's out of the game.
I don't have any more. Like, I can't walk. Yeah.
You
He's
can.
used everything.
No, I used 40, 60, still have 20.
I wanna go back to Astra if I can reach her.
Yes, you can just reach her.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll try to heal.
So there's that, and we have Astra now. Broom flies
You're
through you.
running away. Yeah, I'm going again. Okay. Fuck, I'm hurt, but I'm.
And you can see this guy fighting off the spectre on top of the
Alright.
cage.
Just leave them all there, strategically.
And now you can see the Balgura who appeared and yes.
I roll my eyes.
You don't know what it is. It's the first time I cast this.
I don't fucking care. Metagaming roll my eyes.
metagaming pigeon.
Metagaming pigeon.
I will metagamingly roll my eyes.
Oh, fuck her.
I assume it's
Metagaming
all.
pigeon
I
fucks
assume
her.
it's or Mirtag or Aedainas.
Who summons demons in here all the time?
It's him or him. I went up.
No.
So did I take my half movement?
To stand up, yes, and you can fly 15.
Oh, so
No,
I-
not 15,
15.
25 feet up.
Oh, 25, and that will be it.
Oh no, actually, it would reduce your speed of 15 feet. So yeah, so let's say you have 15 feet of
Left.
movement. Yes.
I think this one is still there. Yes.
Yeah.
We need to
it's-
keep this alive to interrogate, so I'm not targeted.
Latest die roll
Just,
of all time.
do I have anything for fun? Why not? Because I don't use it very often. I'm 60 feet away from him, right?
Yes, I suppose.
I will cast Decision Mockery on him for fun. Wisdom saving throw 15. Roll.
Oh, save.
Roll.
Yes.
What's the save?
15 wisdom.
Nah, fails.
I'm going to say to him. You're such bad at throwing fucking tomahawks, you can even knock me at the first try. And he takes.
Yeah.
I cannot understand you, therefore I take no damage.
Oh, really?
No, I mean, he can.
Well, actually, he
They
didn't.
speak
I hope he's joking.
No, he speaks common.
That will be 7 damage, and he has the disadvantage. No, my glasses.
What?
Disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
And I go a little bit down with my rest of the movement. That was my action. My bonus action is to heal myself. First level healing word. Why throw this inside of it?
Vicious Mockery is a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I heal myself 5 points. Sorry. And I
Alright.
end my turn. I went a little bit, like all my movement down. So I would be more covered than before.
So he yells something.
He
He
eats.
just uses his battle cry.
He eats.
And yeah, so he does that, and he takes a spear, takes his another thing, and
I'm
just tries to hit you.
I went, like you said, I had 15 left, right?
Yeah.
So I went led, but do I have a partial cover? Not yet, no, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I
perhaps.
suppose,
Okay,
yes.
Thank you.
So he attacks.
And he has disadvantage of first attack.
Yes, so that would be 21 to hit.
The partial attack I gain plus
It's
5
a +2.
plus 2.
So it hits you.
Yeah.
Alright, so that would be 14 points of damage, and go ahead.
40?
14. As the spear jams into you, and go ahead and roll a strength saving throw.
I can
As he
say
tries
already I
to
will fail.
tries to knock you prone.
14.
14.
Shame upon them.
Yeah, still fall. And as you fall, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. And still your broom gently hovers, and with this next attack he tries to cleave the spectre. And that's 19 to hit.
Oh, hit.
And that is 17 points of non-magical damage.
Spectre vanishes.
I did
Into the afterlife.
What's his name?
And Nozugas, it's your turn. And you can see the orcs are losing pretty
Yeah.
bad. Only one of them is, no, two left of them, and one of them is gazing into the sky.
5, 6. How many of them are alive?
This one on top, and this one is out of space.
Out of space?
He's just.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot that one.
Alright.
Everything is falling.
16.
16 just hits.
Just hits, nice. And it's 8 points of damage. Second attack. It's 17, just,
Yeah, it hits.
yeah. And it's 3 points of damage, so nothing to
Alright.
I
Takes the
end my
damage.
turn.
Right, and now the spectre is gone.
Balgura.
So is Balgura here.
He uses running leap, runs.
Just don't
and-
kill fucking
Yes,
prisoner.
he uses
Thank you.
3 reckless attacks against this guy.
Haha. Right.
Reckless. So
As a
one with
damage.
its bite. So first one is bite. I guess it will be 19.
Yeah, it hits.
It's 9 damage piercing, and then second attack is fist. It's I guess 25 hits, and
Bites and just slams.
and the second fist
Yeah.
is natural 20.
220. Alright. So just unleashes the fury of the hell and just.
So it's all in all 3d10. 3d10 plus 8. Okay, it's 18, 16, 18 plus 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, so just cracks and bashes this orcish chieftain. Still stands, but looks rough a bit.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Balgura, although rolls a saving throw against my DC if he's not hostile.
It's natural 12.
Oh no. Natural 12. Wait. No, his charisma is -1.
So it's still under your control.
Yeah, it's under my control.
And send him, when combat finishes, send him away.
Yeah, I just tell him keep fucking them up. Okay, I
We need to keep this one alive to
go
interrogate.
closer.
Though.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's not.
Not the leader.
Or the leader, one of them. That would be smart idea.
Okay, then.
Metagaming.
Dobra, to ja.
Okay, so
No,
I'm
I
trying to get
use my
engaged.
actions to shoot.
Oh, okay.
We need to keep one
Oh, it's Balgura's
alive.
turn, yes.
Yeah. My action was to first shot again. Do I have advantage because of higher ground?
No, because he's on top of the wagon, so.
Not against the leader, but the gay guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Okay.
incapacitated, so.
That guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's standing.
Yeah,
He's under the spell.
Oh,
It's like-
okay.
it hits.
Okay.
It just hits.
It just automatically, it always hits for you, automatically.
Okay, it's 9 points of damage with the first attack, and it misses with the second. Unless 12 hits.
No, but he's not
Wide awake.
out of the spell. He looks around, he can see all of his allies are dead except for the leader.
But the leader is fucked up.
Yeah.
Why did we wake him up from the spell?
Because he took some damage.
Because I was too far away to see that you cast some shit on him.
I didn't.
You should be, because it's like the spell is a fucking huge blow that you can't see. Yeah, you can definitely see that it's hypnotic pattern.
So I get into
Just
the
like-
cage.
Yeah, huge light and then disappears.
I get into the cage, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I try to like help her to get out of it as well.
So you're dragging.
What's her condition?
She's unconscious.
She's unconscious?
She's unconscious.
Like, okay, I cast down the restoration of her.
Okay.
To wake her up?
Resurrection.
She opens her eyes and she can see herself being lifted up, and she. It is a recognizable smell.
What?
And she lets you drag her just at the edge of the cage.
Okay, and I'm very careful actually. So that's it. I use my action, bonus action.
I use my
I will
No,
not
you
use
cast
healing.
it.
So
Can I use my
spell.
Alright. And Unicorn. No, Mirtag.
Yep.
Now it's your turn.
It is my turn.
to die?
I have 2 targets.
Yeah. And at this
I'm
point
not
you
going
can
to read
see...
any Balgura spells.
At this point, what you can see within the cage as they are fighting, you can see the lady that was laying. She just looks starts hovering towards the.
invisible.
I mean, her legs are dragging, and it looks like a weird Michael.
Okay.
What's the name of his Michael Jackson? Moonwalk. No, Moonwalk, but
What's
just,
the name of
The lead.
yeah, the lean, but just it looks weird.
Okay. Well, I'll just take. I have a stone of perfect accuracy. I will throw the stone and at the prisoner. The stone lets me act as a conduit for invisibility,
Right.
so I make her invisible also.
both have
So as you carry her, you can see something hits her, and she becomes invisible for a second. You grasp her even tighter, but you can still she's still there, but she's now invisible.
So
You can
I
see the
can-
rock falls somewhere
I
on the ground.
understand it's like, but it comes back to you. No.
No, it doesn't.
Falls on the ground.
Yeah, it would be nice to get it to come back.
I pick
But
it.
the ground is all covered with small stones. So go ahead and roll a perception.
I lost the stone.
18
You,
plus 7.
you are in that much of a shock that you managed to see what hit
I
her,
know.
and you did pick it
I
up.
know.
I can recognize my stone, so it's not good.
But I mean, recognize your stone. You are in the million.
Mark it
You
with
can
a...
mark it with a cross.
So I pick it,
Make it glory.
I
I
put
paint
it
it
into
pink.
my... throw it back to Mirta. No, I'll just give it back when you get
Alright.
It's just funny. So okay, I'm just continue dragging her.
Yes. Okay. And unicorn.
Unicorn.
Unicorns.
Oh. There's the demons like...
I'm laying there in the reach.
Oh, you're laying, unfortunately. Okay, so he goes and heals.
With a spear in her shoulder.
He tries to heal Astra.
Kicks my spear out of my shoulder.
He actually touches you with his horn.
Yeah.
Stop reporting us.
Healing touch 2d8 plus 2.
Heal me.
Give
Heal me, baby.
Oh, 7, 5 plus 2, so
14.
Heal you
Yeah.
again. 5 plus... So 14.
Yes.
Nice.
And now it's your turn. Unless the unicorn wants to move.
Yup, he'll stay by Astra.
Okay.
I will get up.
Once again, yes.
Yes, once again. And
How many times did you fall?
2.
Two.
Only 2 right now.
I
I
never saw
think that-
Mirtag falling.
And I think I didn't felt unconscious. I just felt
Unconscious.
unconscious. I going closer
What's
at
the
the
point
side
of
of the
telling that?
forest.
Yeah.
Taking my broom with me.
Right.
So this is the rest of my movement. I want to get closer to this guy.
So, yeah.
No, here. I'm
So,
walking in the
yeah.
forest still.
So,
Lane.
yeah.
Not 30 feet yet.
It's 15 feet.
Feet.
Because you need to stand up.
No, to him. How far I am? 30 feet?
How far she
Yeah.
from him?
Yeah?
You're in the range.
Yes.
Okay. Let's make it fun. I use my double crossbow. I will put 2 regular bolts in it.
Okay.
Hey, I crafted myself a double shooting bow, hand crossbow. So first,
I
with
summoned
the normal
demons.
is
I
15 to
dispelled my
hit,
sword.
Misses.
misses.
I dispelled
Okay.
today with my bow.
Second, misses.
shit, yeah.
Both of them misses.
So, was they simultaneously shoot, they just go wide and...
Oh, I had to roll the
Manage.
C4, but anyway. Okay, then that was my action.
You have actions?
Am I in the cover?
A bit, yes. Partial cover.
If I call my broom, will I be able to move more with my broom or not?
No, because you used your movement.
Okay, then I end my turn here.
Right, so
Okay, unicorn use legendary action and gives you 2+ for your.
so Shimmering Shield.
Yes.
It
Shimmering
activates.
shield.
Zoom, and now the Orc Chieftain it strikes. No, actually,
You have it
he
to the end.
sees that because he's on top of the cage. He sees that she's being dragged in some kind of,
And disappears.
and then disappears. So, what he will try to do? He will try to do something really stupid. He takes his axe and use it to shove Balgura off the ledge.
I'm 60 feet away.
So that would
I'm
be
60 feet away.
So, what?
so.
I'm getting ready to cut if I need.
Okay.
Balgura also.
Yes, roll. It's athletics check.
Yeah, for the fun actually, because I didn't use it anymore. I'm gonna cut it.
Balguras?
No, not Balguras, the chieftain check.
Okay, wait.
No.
Yeah, it's strength, yeah?
Yeah.
It's 11?
-6 to chieftain.
So,
Shit.
what was?
11.
No, it's still 15 for him. Shit. So he managed to just shove Balgura, and you can see this large demonic monstrosity falls on you. And as it falls,
Thanks, Aedainas.
Why me?
Because you summoned the demon.
No,
No.
I did not see that. You were too far away.
you take 11 points of damage as this,
Smushing damage.
yeah, as it falls on you. And then he will jump on Balgura to attack him as he's laying prone. That would be, it's a good thing that he had advantage. I'm not sure if it will hit. That would be 12.
Nope, it misses.
No, we know
What? No, I say hits.
Yeah, it hits the ground. And Nozugas, it's your turn.
Awesome. I go here. Then I shoot the guy. Which one? Natural one.
Ooh.
Jesus!
Oh, come on. So at this point,
Yeah, it
the
breaks.
bow breaks and yeah. 4 points of
Take it.
slashing damage to you as it.
You have.
I'm actually injuring myself with Scott.
What the hell? Why?
Oh
Why?
god. Okay, I pull my tomahawk
Alright.
and throw it. It's
Two natural ones in a row.
Holy shit!
Nozugas has a bad luck
Oh.
fighting orcs.
You have no. He just has the bad luck.
But I mean,
Fighting.
but it makes sense. No, it's my kind. I cannot harm them.
Oh my god.
You have to take
Oh
them
my God.
with luck. You need
Oh my
it.
god.
You need lucky, yeah.
Okay,
Oh my
so what
God.
happens as it breaks, it lashes into your eye, and you take out your tomahawk, and as you angrily, aggressively trying to take it
It
out.
slips out.
No, as you're raising up, you're still a bit dizzy from the impact, and as you're trying to take it out, the sharp side of this just goes into your temple, and yeah.
You heard.
So what's the damage of tomahawk?
Whoa! 1d6 plus 7.
So go ahead and roll damage for that.
And he rolls, and he will roll 6.
No.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Oh.
So 11 points of damage as it.
I'm on clutch.
Everyone knocks himself out.
And as you're about to fall, orcish blood kicks in. You stand up on the
Did you use it before this day? I think it's one at a time.
No.
Okay.
So you're
Yeah.
standing on 1 HP, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
What
god.
the hell?
Right.
Burn those dice.
Hey.
So, right.
How does
I'm gonna buy you new dice after the game.
Amazing. Super. So,
On the break.
Balgura's turn.
Balgura is angry. He stands up
Yes.
and makes his reckless bite.
kill myself?
Oh, no. Actually, because he used reckless, so he would have advantage.
So yeah.
So that would hit.
Okay.
So he will take some damage. That would be 10 plus 4 plus 6. 30 points of
Non-magical?
slashing damage. Non-magical.
Okay, so 7.
No, 15. 30.
30.
Yes.
Well, 15.
Yeah, so 15.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Damn.
Who took 15?
Balgura. Okay, so he stood up and made it reckless again.
Yes.
So first attack bite.
What is that?
I don't know.
1. Okay,
1
so-
and 8.
So how
So
much total?
15.
Misses.
Okay.
It manages to dodge it.
Fist.
Did nothing.
It's
He will
21.
do now.
He's too afraid.
First fist 21.
First, yeah, hits
Second fist is 26.
26, yeah.
So all in all, it's
Just another
9
brick in the wall.
17 points of bludgeoning damage. And he rolls charisma
Alright.
as he ends his turn.
Natural 20.
His spell is out, and he is here for 4 more rounds.
And then disappears.
Yeah.
So now he can do whatever he wants.
He can attack any creature who is.
Including you.
No, he attacks any creature who is closest to him
Yeah.
at the best. But he's angry because that
Right,
guy
yeah.
knocked him out.
So this guy looks in. What he would do? Attack. Bulgur attack.
Advantage.
No. He runs into the woods.
Gets opportunity.
And meets Astra.
Gets opportunity from Balgura.
No, he was standing here.
Then how he attacked?
You didn't.
This guy, I mean, the orc.
Oh, he attacked Balgura.
No, he
oh,
He
okay.
goes for a little girl.
Yes.
It's,
That
it
would
looks
be-
better than Nogino. Well, I would do that.
Well, that would be. Actually, no. Well, yes. He uses his second spell slot and he creates a spiritual weapon and attacks you with it. That would be 16 to
Misses.
hit, maybe? No, just his proficiency, so that would be a bit more.
If it's
18.
7, hits.
Right, so. So you take 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then he attacks you with his axe twice. One definitely misses, and another one is 17.
It just hits.
Alright. That would be 9 points of damage. Sorry, 8 points of damage.
Still fucking up.
Alright, that's good. And that's. Well, Gurat's turn was now. Yeah, you did damage.
Yeah.
Alright, now Aedainas, it's your turn.
Okay, I shoot the homo guy in front of Astra.
Alright.
I have advantage, yeah? Higher
You
advantage.
have, but he has cover, so yeah.
Oh, well, still. It's 26.
Yeah, hits.
Yep.
It's a natural one.
Natural.
I
always
never
natural
roll those
for
shit.
you.
13.
Right.
I never roll those.
Still outstanding.
Second attack. It's
Hits, yeah. I
Yes.
suppose.
it's 12.
Mm-hmm. So barely but standing.
Okay, I go 30 feet up more.
Or even more. Alright. And
I
now
don't want
Audronaša.
Balgura to reach me.
I'm dragging. Is she still invisible? Because
Uh,
I had the grit.
Why wouldn't she be?
yeah, she received some damage.
Okay, well, I just getting fucked out.
But you can see she's still unconscious, yeah. No.
Okay, I'm
No,
dragging
still,
her-
but.
I'm just dragging her away from Bulgura.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
So that would be.
I think Balgura is angry on that guy.
Yeah, I like her.
You can use your dash.
It
I don't want that. So, and she's again unconscious.
Yeah, because the demon smashed her.
Okay, I'll heal them a bit.
Bet tu toliau laikyk, mes tą patį kauliuką. Who cares?
Užtenka, kad čia
Nieko nedaro.
Tu pradėsi pasisavę.
Yeah, we could have been responsible.
Kur mano yra šitas kalbas.
Balgura actually feels Audronaša, he has blind sight.
Ooh, okay.
Bet aš away from, aš turiu šitą.
Yeah, you just left his melee
Bet aš turiu šitą.
as blind
Probably
sight.
on the lower end.
Still works on that side?
He may not or may not do opportunity.
Cure wounds. So I use cure wounds. 1d8 plus 4.
Visą laiką yra high level.
8, 12.
Ta prasme, jeigu pats
Alright.
sunkesnis.
So she's fine again.
Su viršų žiūrėtis.
And then, I totally forgot Severus. Okay, so cool.
Severus just.
But I mean, it's going well
He's
for
just
you.
fighting
So.
the spiritual.
Yeah, he's fighting. Cool. You see, as he's
And who will kill Balgura?
yes, and that's it.
I will.
Your turn.
Yeah.
And
Use my
Mirtagas.
action and my.
But I want to do that.
So she's healed. You feel as your ribs are back to normal. She's alive and purring a bit.
Her ribs or my ribs? I
Her
didn't
ribs.
heal myself. I healed only her.
Yes.
Okay.
And she's
Sweet. So who's next?
Mirtagas. What is happening? Something is happening. What's your turn? Mirtagas, come on.
I'm just gonna cast a firebolt again.
Alright. At whom?
At me.
At the biggest orc in here.
Balgura.
No, actually, maybe not. I'm gonna help
Are you down?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm laying on with 1 HP.
I'm gonna take the smaller one because he's
Alright.
in there. That's a 19 on the dice.
So how much? Oh, so it's double attacks,
Like
yeah.
$5.
That's
So how much? It's 26 to hit,
Yeah.
so 16 fire damage.
This guy so he just burns and incinerates on the spot and falls dead.
Don't they have those,
Actually, yeah, they do so. Grah. because no, because of the shatter, they just if they fall below that
They
amount.
shattered.
Yeah.
No, whatever. He forgot.
He stands up. I mean, I remember for this one, but for the lesser, whatever.
So that one already stood up?
Yeah, so he stood up, about to die, and then no, he's
those
back.
orcish ferocity?
Yes, and there's that, and the unicorn.
Unicorn goes to Nazuk
He pokes me with his horn and kills me.
and pokes
He's standing.
him in the ass with his
2d8 plus 2.
2D. I like it.
Oh,
2,
nice.
7 is 9, 11.
11.
You get back
9/11? I heard that.
Oh, I'm at 12 health again.
Yeah, it's good.
I
Hurt yourself
I
more.
hurt myself today.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, and we have Astra.
And Severus.
I will try to do
Severus, yeah.
something interesting.
He will,
I don't-
this,
That is too far away.
Oh boy.
And
so
this
he
one
would-
also, I think, net.
What?
Net.
Severus is.
And he will
later.
cast Healing Word on you too, so that would be actually 8 points of healing to you.
Jesus Christ. Amazing. I'm about to kill myself again.
Who will die?
And actually he can run even farther away. Let me see if he can see dragging marks. No, okay, he cannot.
Lord Jesus.
Your turn.
I take my rapier, point at the guy, and
Bleeding.
I'm. Fuck, I forgot the words. With all my regards, I suggest you to throw your weapons and give up.
He has advantage on saving throw.
Yeah, but he's logically going to die.
He's a rogue.
He doesn't care.
So it's wisdom?
Yeah,
Nah, he fails
15.
at 11.
So he has to. So okay. He has to throw his weapons and give up.
So on his
always.
turn. Yeah.
Yes.
Right, and yes, his turn. So that might seem like a logical thing to do. Drops weapon.
Oh, sure.
I surrender.
Just pointing.
Okay. Just looks around in the battlefield, and this guy, he will try to tear Balgur apart.
Good lad.
So that will be 17 to hit,
Yep.
and 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Alright, so 17 hits, and it deals.
Like tons of damage.
Tons of damage.
He does.
Natural ones.
It's good for us.
22 points of damage.
Aha. So 11.
Yeah. And he's ferociously just beating this demon.
Balgura feels pretty
And
angry at
now
him.
Nozugas' turn.
I still have my tomahawk.
I suppose, yeah, you
The one
took out
you
of
threw
your
at
head.
yourself.
I threw out myself.
You take
have
it out
eaten
of yourself.
And it just bleeds out the face.
Give me a cover that I am.
Alright.
Okay, natural 1, please.
No, natural 19.
Natural 19!
Yeah, it hits, definitely.
Something better.
Can we use pushing attack with ranged weapons?
I suppose not. Especially on the larger guy than you.
Okay, use my menacing attack then. So please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, wisdom save.
Unless he
DC 16.
has
No.
immunity.
10.
He's frightened.
Alright.
1d6 plus.
Maybe he's speaking.
And it's 9 points of damage.
Total 9.
Yep.
Right.
To the chief.
It looks bad.
He looks bad. And
And
Balgura's turn
really.
after you will be.
Run. Balgura is free out of his control, so
Really?
You don't really know that, but yeah.
run.
Can someone scream at me? Ah! Okay.
so you see Aedainas up in the sky.
It's funny how the most fragile girls are the closest to combat.
It was always
Yeah.
so. What Balgura does?
And yeah, Balgura, so he attacks, I suppose, because he's the closest one.
Okay, so does he wants to reckless?
Of course.
Okay.
Destroy!
Blight. 14.
Now misses.
Fist.
Me.
Oh,
20.
sorry, still he had advantage, so maybe the second attack. Now still misses, maybe crit. No, so everything's fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so 21.
Hits.
And the second fist. 24. So 2
Okay.
fists. It's 18 plus 8 is 27.
Falls, rises up, back
Yeah.
on the streets.
And Balgura finishes his turn, I guess. Unless he wants to move strategically.
And so if he strikes again, then he falls dead for sure.
He's only strike with 2 fists.
Yeah.
So the
first one.
13 damage on first one and 13
Oh,
damage.
so no, so he stands on the second, he's on 1 HP, so yeah.
So yeah. So it's everything is okay.
Cool. So he stands, and right now we have your turn. So you saw he's about to fall, and he managed to get up. So he's really hurt.
Free action, guys! What should I do?
Oh,
Kill the
the spiritual
demon.
weapon attacks you.
Fucking yes!
Natural 18.
That guy is controlling the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
He surrendered.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I'm a bit sick. It's hard to manage everything.
Clean
So.
over mine.
Okay, so
I surrender.
First speed.
Surrender.
Clean up your shit!
Don't give yourself away.
no hard
evening,
feelings,
some
Balgura. I will summon the other Balgura next time. So first attack
Reckless,
is
right.
25 hits here.
And kills him on the spot.
It's Balgura. I'm attacking Balgura.
You are sorry. Okay.
Yeah, because he's a greater so
Threat here, yes.
25
Can you
hits
just
Balgura.
cancel his...
No.
I already
No.
cancelled. And 19 also hits him, and he gets.
Can you roll a natural 1?
That's
please?
bad.
He will get magical damage, so it will be full. Although 6 plus 12, so 18 damage to Balgura.
Alright.
It is my.
Pleasure.
Know what? I will go closer
Alright.
and mark Balgura as with the.
How close you go?
I want to be within 60 feet. Oh no, I won't be able. I'm too high. Never mind then. I stay up.
Your hand's really showing.
Alright, let's
That's
go.
okay. I stay up. Okay, I finish. I end my turn.
You can see it.
Audronaša.
Now it's your turn.
I'm still taking her away, and I'm like using all my moves to dash.
And at this point, Severius can see that something is dragging along and shouts, "Who is there?"
It's me.
Okay, I'll cover you.
Okay, thanks. I got the prisoner. It was Mephisto.
6 seconds finished.
Yes, she's
And-
alright now. She's a bit hurted, but she's
So he runs.
She's a cunt.
So he runs to this.
He's a
And he
conscious.
casts healing wound.
Healing.
Cure wounds.
Healing wound.
Healing wounds. Okay, it restores something. And now we have Mirtagas and Unicorn after that.
Okay. Don't
Second
kill
verse,
the
same as
guy.
the first. I do the same shit again.
I
Just
kill myself.
spamming. Oh wait, yeah, sure.
So what you saw this guy? He
Yeah.
dropped his weapon.
He dropped his weapon. Yeah. I'm just doing a different target.
Okay.
Bulgura?
Yes.
Thank God.
That's a very nice 10.
Miss.
Misses.
Very nice.
That's it.
Yeah.
Unicorns.
It's a unibrow.
If there's this and that, I don't want him reacting to that. Okay, he goes to me.
And he's here.
And that's all he does.
Alright. And now we have Astra. Healing ward, Astra.
I start to say like, let's go, and I move him.
Roll a persuasion check.
You don't have
Propaganda, yeah.
21.
He's my fucking boss, not you. I'll stay here.
Whoa, bitch.
What?
Only 21 doesn't.
He rolled a natural 20.
No.
Can I try?
I mean, you
to-
suggested him to surrender, but not to
Yeah.
listen to you. So.
Just pierce him.
I was thinking, if I want to knock him out, I need to roll strength, right? Or just it will
Yeah.
be. Or
I mean, you need to make an attack and then say that it's unlethal. So.
Non-lethal damage.
It
Bulgura
doesn't
will
matter.
kill him.
Shit.
No, it's only 25. Just shoot him. He can't fly.
What the heck?
I can.
No. He can jump a lot, but he can't fly.
I sit on my room. And I'm not going anywhere, but I get ready if the Bulgura kills the chief and starts to like look for what to
Else.
animal, then I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
But I'm sitting on my boom, I'm still not pointing him with the
Alright.
rapier.
And the guy is almost dead, but he will attack Bulguras. Oh, come on, that would be 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Alright, so.
That's good.
That's good, yeah, actually, it's good.
Kill.
Yeah, 5, so that would be 9. Plus 7, 16 points of damage.
Half, so 8.
And another attack, yeah, natural 16.
Yeah.
So that would be also 9. Plus 6, 15 points.
So 7.
7.
Bulgura's on 10 HP.
Yeah.
I can
That's
kill
it, yeah. Now
That's
knows it.
okay.
I'm saying that to the DM. So he knows I'm not cheating.
Do we have rocks on the ground?
Yeah, many
Improvise
rocks.
weapon
Improvised weapon.
Alright.
I take a rock and throw it.
at the Bulgura.
That's
Which one?
without any proficiencies and stuff.
Yeah.
It's no.
I mean, as a fighter, don't you have an improvised
I think
Yeah.
something so you can add your proficiencies?
I don't
No,
think he has.
It's
think-
a dexterity then.
it's a dexterity.
Yeah.
So it's a +1.
+1.
10.
Oh no, +4. 13.
With proficiency, yeah.
13.
13 misses.
To
The largest
To the Bulgura or
rock.
to the guy?
the guy. Oh, natural 16.
So yeah, that would hit. And he falls, because that's enough.
Why?
That guy?
yeah.
Well, I'm
Bulgura looks at you and looks angry.
He looks happy.
He looks
Extra.
that he wants to destroy things. So.
It's his turn.
And it's his turn, so he and he will leap.
He can attack the closest target.
Straight
But
up.
here it's up to him.
But yeah, because he saw that you killed his target, and now he wants to go on a rampage. So makes 3 reckless attacks.
Yeah.
Oh!
First one is bite.
I'm
So
dead.
bite, natural 12, plus
Miss?
Plus 7 to hit.
19.
Hits.
It's
2d6 plus 4.
3, 2 to the 6 plus 4. So that would be
Ouch.
10 points of.
And I
biting
thought I was
damage.
safe.
I'm 60 feet away from this.
Yes.
Okay.
At least you're safe.
No, it's shift 3 and 6. So it doesn't hit you. I suppose.
13 does not hit.
First attack is
Doesn't hit.
Reaction time.
22. Oh,
I'm gonna do reaction time.
it's a
Cocked.
cocked.
6.
So 16.
Does not hit. I'm gonna do my reaction now.
Let's go.
I'm gonna smack you with my sword. It's 12 and plus 9 is 21.
Hits.
It hits. Still. No
You
bonus
deal
action.
magical damage.
Yeah.
Really?
But no fire damage.
No fight.
Yeah.
So it will be 6 and it's 12.
So it goes back to the abyss.
So the rip in reality appears again and just takes Balgura and it's
Nice job! Give me my Balgura back! Not the last Balgura today!
Oh no.
Alright, I suppose that's it, right? Yes, so
We will actually.
as all of this happened, all the orcs were defeated, we still have one what's prisoner?
Unconscious and one
He's
prisoner.
conscious, but he just surrendered and he said
Yeah, that one
That
died.
guy is,
Died.
he took lethal damage from the
rock.
from the rock.
Yeah, it just bashed his skull and his...
Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought.
holding him.
So, and at this point we will take a short break and we will be back for the conclusion of this session.
We have 20 minutes.
So it still will be fun, cool. Okay.
Jak nas zaraz potem żyć?
Sorry.
No dobrze.
So we going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Quick break.
Break, break.
And Alright then, welcome back to Raise the Dice. It was quite a shorter break, so still need to gather myself up after this combat. Alright, so as you encountered these orcs that were transporting a prisoner who actually appears to be your not a friend, but your quite good acquaintance, Mephisto, an oracle of some sort, who is actually, what's the race of her? Tabaxi, right. And as you say her, you...
Yeah, where's the dead bodies we wanted to would perhaps
they have
Don't
only...
bury them, just burn
They
them.
deadly
Burn them all!
No, they have orcish weapons and stuff, but you can gather money of them. But I would like to roll someone on investigation.
Can I loot too? Do they have...
For
I'm
for
just
weapons, yes, but for gold, you
Oh.
need investigation.
I'm holding the guy. Just go. And
He goes.
and then
Does anyone of
I
them
will-
have a longbow?
as I was very closest, I will.
None of them actually.
None of them?
None of the rangers.
Or-
I would like to talk to the orc.
10.
10. Right. So you managed to find 47 gold coins total.
23 each. Oh. Sorry, I did the wrong.
13.
Sorry, I
No.
did the wrong number.
Do I see any
9
orcish
each.
artifacts? Pendants, bracelets, and stuff.
You see the golden bird that is shattered from the impact. So it just some mechanical parts are laying on the ground, and yeah, broken cage.
Okay, no notes, papers, nothing.
At least nothing recognizable.
Okay, just pick up my tomahawk. And do they have tomahawks or something?
Yeah, and spears.
Tomahawks? They have
few.
tomahawks?
Few of them, yes.
How many?
2.
2. Okay.
They look like they were used for cutting wood, just
Still
trees.
can
and
throw them.
yeah, sure.
It's orcish, so I'm proficient in them.
Yeah,
Plus one.
they're a bit crude, so
Yeah, still
but
orcish.
it still works. And you would like to interrogate the owner?
Yes.
All right.
I loot, I
Yes.
divide, and I go to the group.
So he's just standing there looking at his dead fellows, but doesn't give any signs of remorse or anything. So, you killed my fellow man, fellow orcs.
Why?
Why am I still alive?
Well, because there is a questions that you need to answer.
Нихуя себе. Start speaking in orcish. Ну хорошо тогда. What do you want to know?
I know this orcish language.
Jeez.
Why you were having this person as your prisoner?
That was the orders of the big brother. The chieftain, you know.
The one that you can.
I mean,
Now,
Oh, they're
improvise
Yeah.
quickly.
I mean, for as long as you will not figure out the name,
I
he
need
will
my
be.
notes. I have someone.
All right,
I
so
have them somewhere.
Well,
There were
who,
direct
is
orders.
exactly the person that we would like to know about.
the leader.
Yes.
The whole
What do you want now?
Fucking
What are his strengths, weaknesses? What are his powers?
His powers are to command over the dead and rise them up.
Inside check. Does he look like he knows anything, or she just like lately without anything, just talks?
This
Uh,
guy.
Okay,
It's difficult to tell.
I'm
difficult to read. He's not a.
I'ma do know your enemy thing on him for
Alright,
1 minute, and I like to know his intelligence. Well, let's go.
5. No.
2
2.
minus. Leader. Find the notes. Find the notes.
Score or modifier?
It's the same basically.
No.
That's a bit different. So,
Oh,
so which one
score.
is
The score.
score? No. 12.
Smarter than you!
Smarter than me, holy fuck! Amazing!
Well,
He's actually smarter than me. I feel it.
How do you know that?
I can see it in your eyes.
You're a strange abomination of an orc.
that's not a nice thing
With
to
12
say.
intelligence, he does not see
My
that
face
he's
is not nice, but I have to live with it. That's what it's called, the truth.
I like you. Anyway,
I don't understand you, but okay.
the leader, as he...
The Blachur.
Yes. As we asked, question is where he is going at the moment.
He's probably going to the main camp or
What?
to the trying to break the wall and try to reach the shores.
Why he wants to break the wall?
To reach the shore, as I told you before.
Okay. Where is the main camp?
It's
Aedainas.
south.
Aedainas, can you show the map? Can
Goldot?
you...
Yeah, Goldot.
No.
What?
Goldie?
Goldot.
Goldot?
It's
Fine,
like
we're gonna-
Goldot. Almost the same.
Can you show in the map where is your
I
main
forgot the name.
camp?
I don't know maps.
Come on.
I'm not.
Really?
Yes, I'm a foot soldier.
Any landmarks?
It's a large camp with a very large, maybe 15-foot tall spire made for Grumsh.
I inspected.
You-
Does he have a necklace?
Yeah, he has. Yeah. Actually, all of them have necklaces of Grumsh.
I actually wanted to pull all of them.
Sure. They're very cool, finely made actually.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Nozuk, does Gloomsh use necromantic magic?
What we
He did say he raises the undead. That's probably necromantic, I would assume.
Yeah,
The
that's why I asked.
Grumsh is
But he wasn't able to do it all his life. Just from his most recent journey, he was able to do that.
To
Where
where?
did he learn it?
I don't know, he was overseas.
Oh, interesting.
And now he wants to build a large army and go to the overseas again.
Does he want to?
Where is he
something-
headed now?
Like
I don't know, to the main camp or to the shore, maybe.
Does he want to do things with the sea deity?
I don't know. But he's full of weird ideas. He wants to conquer everyone. But not the lands, he wants to infiltrate in the mainland and kill the king of filthy humans.
Oh, so he wants to go to the mainland.
Well, that's one of the biggest priorities right now. I mean, I'm not pretty, but I'm not a human.
He just called us a
Do orcs usually cooperate like you do?
I don't know.
Isn't it in your let's say in your tradition to die with honor?
I mean, if my naparnik, nachalnik was alive, then probably yes, now it doesn't matter.
Interesting.
Okay.
Tell me, do you follow the 3 orders of the Grumsh?
I follow what my pact leader tells me to.
Conquer, expand, and kill.
That sounds about right.
So the leader, very pretty. The leader, he can raise
The dead.
the dead.
Yeah, and humans look very pretty when they do rise.
Okay. So how he touches with his club,
That seems to be the case.
but he can raise only by touching with his club.
I don't know. I didn't ask him. I
Have
don't
you
want to
seen
be
him
killed
doing
and
that?
raised. A few times.
It's always the same.
I mean, he bashes them to the death and then they rise, so I don't know.
Does he have any different abilities besides that?
I don't know, why don't you ask him?
Does
Well,
he
have
sleep?
you seen?
I suppose he does. I never seen
Then
him
we can
sleep.
take the weapon from him.
Were you the ones to attack the party of paladins?
No,
It was different group.
it was the Gold Dot and his party. And they now adopted Gorgons as their beasts of burden.
Beast of burden. Do you now know the range of Gorgon fume attack?
This is the first time I saw it in my life. I don't know what it is.
Do anyone have any more questions?
Um,
Mirtag?
What are we doing with him? Are we leaving him here or taking him with
Well,
us?
we need to learn a bit more, I guess.
I asked him in Orcish, how do you want to end this?
I think we should rest a bit.
I would like to say, I think I leave it up to you.
And in Orcish,
You know Orcish?
he
No Orcish?
No, I mean, I just say in common, I leave what to do with him to you.
in Orcish he says, "I would like you to decapitate me."
You don't have any more questions, Mirtag.
I can kill him in a more
not really.
interesting way.
Your mission was to gather information.
Yeah, I believe I've gathered enough information. What else do you know?
Is there just a simple?
What should I ask? What are they wearing?
Will you find
Do you have a
honor in
girlfriend?
this?
What's-
I suppose I will.
Who wants to die?
No, you won't.
What?
I mean, I fought you, I lost, that happens. At
We
least
can
not all
either
you're a filthy
kill him-
human, so that's okay.
We must kill him because he will let others know that we are here and that we are hunting.
That is true.
Or we can tie him up. You will?
I draw out
Yes.
my sword in Orcish, say kneel.
Maybe he kneels.
Wait, do you really don't know the reason why this girl was your prisoner?
And it was an order from Goldot.
Shit, we needed to keep alive the leader, not the fucking... Do it.
We'll ask her. Maybe she knows why she was kidnapped. And she doesn't how
That's
I
why
take
you
my
always keep
necklace
the
of
leader
Glumshan.
alive.
Put it against his lips.
His body falls limp and head rolls on the stony exterior of this field.
Okay.
Can we talk with
And horses
Nafisa?
are
And there is nothing else in the camp to look for.
not just two horses that are tied to this
Oh,
metal
two?
cage.
Take horses.
They are dragging, they are not for riding.
Take
Is
the
Mephisto
cage
is
and we
up-
can like ride it like a vehicle.
What?
Yeah,
can't
the
you-
cage is on two wheels.
But you can like get them from the cage, no, and you then can ride them.
Yeah,
Probable
if-
not good.
Yeah, you can.
I can
It will be, I think,
Is
better.
Mephisto like up?
If you wait a bit, yeah, she comes back to
Well, we need to
consciousness.
short rest, I guess, ourselves.
So if you want, you can take a short rest.
People, you want to take a short rest?
But we
It's
will
dark
end the show,
already.
right?
It
We
is.
need to
Maybe we
camp
should
here.
make a long rest.
Yeah, we need to camp
Drink
here.
some water.
Yeah. Decapitated.
We should take a camp. Is it smart to take in here? I think that would be pretty safe.
Yeah,
I don't
here
mind.
some bedrolls I see.
There is some people perhaps knew that some orcs camp in here, so or we can take next to the camp if anyone.
Oh shit! I forgot to ask him about the dragon. Well, it's too late now, isn't
You
it?
can uncapitate.
No, you can, but unless
Rewind
some
You can
of
use
you.
the time rewind.
No.
What?
That's not
Unless-
worth a rewind.
Some-
Speak of dead.
No,
Would it work? No, because
It
it's
would.
decapitated.
No, it
No,
would.
it
It
would
would
because
work.
Definitely.
but none of us has it.
Yeah.
You need a head.
But would,
But you
would
don't
he
have the spell.
answer? Would he
Maybe-
I mean, he
Perhaps
answered
your skull
almost
can talk with
everything.
dead.
Maybe the festival know. No.
I don't think it.
Why she's here in the
Vista,
first
do you have the
place?
spell Speak with Dead? Can you revive him to speak with us again?
At this point,
She's
as
just-
she's waking up, I don't have spells for that. No, I only have prepared a counter spell, and it's that one that I could leave, teleport out of here.
And tomorrow, can you prepare such spell?
No, I have to re-establish my connection to my patron, and then I could.
Why was you in that cage?
They kidnapped me for my powers.
For your powers?
Because you
What?
can
Ju-
see.
Because I can see, and the leader, he talked in a tongue that I cannot understand. But I had a dream, and in that dream I saw that he wants me to take to somewhere far into the sea, to something that is called a piranha trench.
Piranha French?
And then there I would be used as I don't know, as a tool of divination magic to just translate the riddle to unleash the chaos upon the world.
Oh, the crack.
I
So
suppose
I
that could
think
be.
it's good that we went this direction.
But I mean, if you release me, the leader, he will be really angry and he will go to extreme
Well,
measures.
we already did that. We already released you.
Well, not gonna take you to the leader.
But you have to protect me. They cannot find me. If they find me, they will find you. And
Well,
This
there
is
is a
bad.
place where you will not be found.
but
How
me-
can
Are they
they?
looking
How
for
can
you?
they find you?
magic?
Magic?
There is a place where you will not be
Oh,
found.
we can
There
do
are
that.
items you can
You know,
use.
I can place this on you and they will not be able to find you. I don't
Can-
think they
can I-
would be using for me, looking for me because they
Is
don't
it
even know
not
I exist.
Too much
so-
to ask to borrow it?
Yeah, if you come for that, we can do.
And there's actually a place, if you say that you're a friend of us, me and Nazuk, you can stay there.
It wasn't friend, it was a friend.
So can I borrow it?
Trench. You can
Iduba.
Ah,
Iduba.
ah.
Blenda.
Tu klausai pydamas.
Blenda.
So,
Pasadinka.
Nazuk, I am allowed to tell her about the place? Yeah. There is a tavern in the forests.
What's
It's
its
like
name?
Razor Blade Kiss.
Ah. Oh, okay.
I
So,
suddenly know about the place.
I think you are not.
It's guarded, but I can find somewhere around it, and then maybe I will.
It's how to say it. If you will go there and you will say you're a friend of me and Nazuk, they should let you in.
Tell her a password, maybe.
Yeah, a password, or you will tell that. Yeah.
So are we sending her out now?
You tell her the password, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whispering to her.
So should
Well, I should
Should I
take a long rest today, and you tomorrow can take one of the horses and rush.
right now, I suppose it would be more safe if I
Right
wasn't
now?
around you.
Well, I can put this on you while you're around, and they will not be able to detect you anyway.
Okay.
And when will you? And tomorrow
Put
we
it
will
right
leave.
now.
I'll put it on.
Okay. I will give it back to you. I promise.
I'll take it when she will be leaving. I'm not giving it away again. I'll give her as long as she stays with us, so no one will point
But-
her and us.
But I need to hide. I
Do
don't want to travel.
we still have the note from Chloe?
Let's all rest. She will be resting with us for the night as well.
We
Tomorrow
cannot talk
morning
to
she
her.
can go.
Okay.
You can go tomorrow morning, and today we rest. Put this on
Okay.
for next.
Tonight.
Tonight. So let's camp near to this camp, not at this camp, because some orcs may come here.
We'll kill them.
So I think we're looking somewhere to camp close,
Close.
but
to
not
this
exactly in
place.
this place.
So is that all?
For now,
Can we go to rest now?
Yes.
Okay.
there is.
So
Do
you
we have any trees?
yeah, there are a bunch of trees there.
Okay.
They have tents as well, I think. Yeah, no.
That's
No
not the
tents. They were not
yeah,
intent
we have our
to
own.
Sleeping
to-
room.
yeah, just sleeping bags.
Oh, the orcs had any rations.
Yeah, some of them.
How much?
But it's
It's shit him.
It's shit.
It's orcish red.
Glog.
yeah.
Want some glog?
I mean, it's food you have to prepare. So
Nah.
Raw meat.
yeah, I mean, it's like a full bag of rotten meat and some weird stuff.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Just like
Okay,
at
so
home.
I think we're finding a place to rest.
We're not taking the carriage?
Do we need it?
Maybe.
We can go back in the morning and take it.
I take the carriage, why not?
But it's heavy.
I mean,
And it's
ride.
slow.
But we have horses.
You can just take the horses and leave the carriage. Why do you
They're
need a
not for
carriage?
riding.
If you take the... Jeigu tu esi iš Balnos.
Oh, again, Elvish. I don't speak that.
We can decide
You will
that
take
tomorrow.
the carriage.
Если ты освободишь...
I agree with Militak. We should take the
It's more
carriage.
comfortable to sit in the carriage.
But
And it's not a
it's not a
cage.
carriage, it's a cage.
That's
You
It's a carriage.
It's a carriage?
We can cut off the cage.
Tai
Very
tai
good.
veži- tai vežimas su... naru.
Tai vežimas su narvu. It's
Yo,
fucking heavy.
so we can just
Take off the cage.
take
kick off
off
the
the cage.
cage.
Do whatever
Yes,
you
we
want.
have
I
a
don't
cart.
care. Yeah, okay, take the cage.
Nazuk, could you please help us take off the metal cage out of this carriage so
Okay, I'll try.
we can just use it. Just
Right.
play.
I'm a strength boy. I will roll a natural 6.
I just want to know, are we sleeping
Fine.
here in this
11.
place?
It's
Next
heavily
to this
reinforced.
place?
Yes, I would like to rest.
I would
I
like
also-
But not
I
at
would
this
also
place.
like to
a
short
different.
rest. A nice short rest.
So
We're gonna take a long rest soon.
I take short rest and in case someone attacks us at night.
I agree
I am
with this
still
guy.
rested.
We will take a short rest now.
Yeah.
Alright, so take your short rest right now.
I will take a short.
My other spell slots, how do they restore?
We restore at every dawn.
Yeah. Okay.
Other spell slots? What's other spell slots?
Time stop? What time stop? Time of stop. Just fell off my knees.
What's the point of short?
Heal.
Just heal.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't need to heal.
I don't need to take a short rest. I need. I have a short.
I need to regain my spells again.
You have no
Oh, you
spells
are.
on you.
Please need to regain some health.
I regained my spell slots. Now I'm ready to fight.
I'm healed.
Fuck one. Oh,
What the fuck,
man.
Nazuk?
Sorry
Nazuk,
for breaking a
run.
lot of
You
our
need one
native
glass.
language today.
And not only also Russian and Latin and
I think that,
and
I
I heard the orc
Italian.
and now I
Not
speak
Italian,
an
Spanish.
Spanish.
Nazuk, I think that knowing of presence
Mamma
of
mia,
this shaman,
pizzeria.
you have a disadvantage on
Those
things.
would.
Exorcizamus de omnis immunda spiritus satanica potestas. Okay, I'm new in curse infernalis, so I can stop right now.
Cast a spell on the troll.
But that's boring. I kill it with knife by cut his dick off.
So,
Who is first to watch? Because we are sleeping, yeah. No?
the thing is, as you descend into the valley, you're not sure if it's because of the atmosphere
We
of
didn't
of
went
the
far. I would
yeah,
say.
you're not too far, but you're not sure. Everything seems a bit darker during the nighttime, and it's just general heavy atmosphere around, and it's very difficult to take watch. And all of you are meditating. All of you just stay around for a bit, and you go to sleep. And as the morning comes with the sun, you notice one thing, that all of you were having terrible nightmares, and as you wake up,
But I
you
was
can
not
see.
sleeping. So,
Yes, you are meditating.
so no
But
nightmares.
during your
Meditation
meditation, you saw bad visions, and everything was in shades of red. And as you wake up, you find yourself not rested at all. Your wounds do not heal. You do not get back your.
Shit, I said
Spells.
to have to avoid seekers.
And when you were sleeping or meditating, you had all these blurry red visions of something terrible.
But
And because of that,
that,
the short rest was okay, but you cannot have a long rest because nightmares prevent you from resting.
do you need a long rest to do spells, or does
Yeah,
Yes.
you need
Yeah.
a long rest.
Oh my god, I said, guys, let's
We're gonna
avoid
have
the seeker.
exhaustion.
But all my
Some
spells,
time.
although all
For
my
you, it's
spells
okay.
are okay.
But
But,
but
one
all of
point
you
of
wake up and
exhaustion.
you feel not exhausted but not rested
so
either.
next long rest, we're gonna have an exhaust level.
Probably. So, and at this, you look at each other and you
Amazing.
feel bad. And at this point, we will end our session tonight, and we'll pick up not next week, but the week after, because some of our players will be absent, so you have some time to think what you want to do in the Valley of Mines.
We don't want to die.
Yes, it's.
We want
and
to cure this.
I suppose you are about to enter the heavy survival, I don't know, mode. So,
Have a survival mode.
so
if you want to,
Bad.
for next session, if we're playing, and if we're filming, I would some homework for you. Look up Silvery Moon, the city, and also look up stuff about the Silver Marches.
alright,
The setting we're going to be playing is that one.
alright.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, so thank you for the guys who tuned in, and hope we'll see you next week and maybe the week after. So, see you guys, and we are Raise the Dice! Whee!